Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Here we are, yet again. Another week. Another Everyman Hybrid watching and talking and just, we're going to be sober this time. I do have a little bit of gin, though, I'm going to be completely honest, but it's not anywhere like last week.
And I'm not having it.
So, hi, everybody.
What up, gamers?
What up, PogChamps? Let's see, we have Christy Leanne, hello, smiley face, who decides to immediately go in with the anus. That's wonderful. Let's see. Fun fact: you will not be waiting. Okay, well, good to know. I'm gonna pull up chat on my phone as well because it's always handy to have. Nick as well. Hang on, I'll be right with you. I'm just pulling it up on my phone because it's still a little tiny text for me over there. Works fine on Twitch. Doesn't work on this for some reason. Don't understand that. There we go. Nick says, Nate or Jordan, if you're reading this, I wanted to tell you that you forgot to change the date of the next live stream on this video. What? What do you mean? What do you mean I forgot to change the date of the next live stream on this video? That is incredibly confusing.
Maybe there's a description for this live stream that mentions the next video.
I tend to put out a schedule post on Mondays that tells people what's upcoming.
Hi, Ren. Hi, Allie.
I thought I put it, but to be fair, could have been wrong. So, thank you, Nick. You're most likely correct, because I sometimes am a dumbass. So, thank you. Ren, howdy. Good to see you. I'm also in the guide at the moment. I saw you do some edits. I saw that. Very nice. Ellie, welcome back. Good to see you. Nick says I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. Up, the chat is, of course, yet again, not working on screen, as it loves to do the first time. I don't know why. Just likes to do it, so I just have to go in here and do a little bit of that. That'll end up working now. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? We all doing all right? Ready for some more Everyman hybrids? I'm sure we're all just so ready, so excited. We're hitting some major audio logs today. Just to give you a little sneak preview of what's to come. That's all I know. We haven't heard any of them yet because yet again we like to run face first into this blind. I think it's a bit more exciting that way. But yeah, that's what I understand. There's a little bit of ARG material we got to read first, but then straight into 2 potential hours of audio, which by the way we were told we should not skip. So we will do our best to deal with it. But the best part is at least we're not alone. We have you guys. But technically you can turn off. And I really hope you don't. Nick says, I said that because I didn't know you changed your plans. Oh, no, fair. That's totally fair. Of course. Ren, I'm so ready. Greek Masterpiece, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Shane the Shart. We'll see how long your username lasts, my friend, on the YouTube algorithm. But, hi, good to see you. Nick says, there will be a special guest voice actor.
Mark Hamill as Evan.
You know what? If Mark Hamill makes an appearance in this, I'm certainly more interested. Whoa, welcome back. Good to see you again. Good to see you. Oh, the chat is disappearing because that's my Twitch setting and not my thing setting. I will fix that because it's nice to just have them always appear. There we go. Now they will always appear. Ellie says, Mark Hamill plays everyone. You know what? True story. True story. Calcol128. Hola. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? How are you? Oh, whoa. Hi. Hope you had a lovely week. You know what? I have had a lovely week. I put out a little update video on my Nate It Day. It's my kind of casual daytime vlogging thing, which is more laissez-faire. I don't really do specific schedules or anything like that. Just whenever the fuck I want to throw something on it, I can. Which does kind of talk about my week. So, yeah, it's been pretty good. How about you? How's your week been?
Well, I spent most of it in Manchester visiting Ellie, who was here in chat. We had a nice quiet time. We ate some very cheap sandwiches every day.
Nothing wrong with that.
Had some ravioli.
Cheap is always good.
She's been showing me Gravity Falls. I watched the first season of it years ago.
Oh my god, yeah, Gravity Falls, hell yeah.
But I don't remember anything about the first season.
Bill Cipher.
I haven't even gotten to Bill Cipher. I never got to that part of the show.
It does get surprisingly super good. And I'm
looking forward to it.
I really liked it.
My main impression of the first season is that it's very episodic, but I understand the second season is better. And I'm curious about that. Although the first season's still good. It's a perfectly good episodic cartoon.
Yeah, it's a good show. It certainly gets, a little... Well, maybe not, crazy mindfucky, not fucking Inception-wise. But it does get some interesting stuff.
And then I also watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off, which I'd never seen before.
That's just funny.
That was a perfectly average 80s movie.
Yeah. That was the plan.
Wasn't that good? Wasn't that bad? It was. Although actually, I feel like Ferris Bueller himself is like the real villain of that movie, and I don't think the movie did a very good job at making him seem like the good guy.
How dare he take a day off?
Well, it's like he got Cameron into so much trouble, and his sister, like his sister, the sister is right. Like hashtag like justice for the sister, whoever her name is.
Well, in that case, we could say Marty McFly is also a villain. Just because they get into shenanigans. Although, if I remember right, he did fuck his own mom. So, but in timeline, okay, not like in regular day. Like he went in the past. So, yeah, grandfather paradox doesn't matter. What have I been up to this week? We will get back with you, chat. I'm sorry, I know you've been scrolling. Just in case you guys don't see the vlog, I'll say it here. Been working on the project. It's been nice. The Infinity Bureau is what it is. We had the Reddit launch on Sunday, June 1st, which is where the story kind of starts. But yet again, you got the video form if you prefer that. We have the next little snippet on the Reddit because I haven't recorded that yet. I'll probably get around to it. But I'm also working, obviously, on the story and everything. I might show you guys something. I might show you a little something that's going to show up in the story later on. It's a little fun, in my opinion, and I think you guys will appreciate what I'm trying to do.
And if you haven't seen it yet, like Nathan's story, the moon blinked. Is that the name of it?
Yeah,
it's pretty good. Like I've read through the posts that he's given it. It's intriguing, and I want to see where it goes. It's some very charming multimedia elements to it.
Yeah,
I'm proud of him for it.
And it's only going to continue. Here we go. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this up on stream here. This is going to be an element that's coming up later, which makes it a little bit more like an ARG.
You got a username and password kind of thing. Yeah,
that's all you're going to get.
That's. I don't mean to sound patronizing. That's cute.
Thank you. I think it is cute too. I've got some fun ideas. It's gonna be very interesting. I've still got a lot of work to do, but hey, the fact is, things are happening, and I'm really. Let's see. What else have I been doing? Got some old coins. Really excited about that because I'm a bit of a nerd and I like history. I gotta do a bit of cleaning up and kind of learn a little bit about them, so that's kind of fun. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just been busy. Busy's good.
And my goal is to get a Switch 2 next week. I've just got to do some logistics to make sure that happens, but I want a Switch 2. I want one. Like, fuck it.
No.
Mario Kart World actually looks good. It's the first Mario Kart game I've ever given a shit about. But more importantly, the Switch 2 is going to have games. And I want to see what Nintendo does. I want some... give me a Mother 1 remake. It's not going to happen, but
Not going to happen.
My pipe dream is for FromSoft to make the Mother 1 remake. Like proper Elden Ring graphics. You swing your baseball bat around with weight to it, and you use your PSI as a magic thing. But Mother 1's an open world game with a really big map, and I don't know. That's never gonna happen. That's just a pipe dream.
You got some major waiting to do on that then.
Yes.
All right. Right, we'll catch up with you guys. Sorry. Let's see. Ren says, what kind of EMH expert would I be if I didn't insist upon suffering through literally everything? I mean, that is half of the series. There's no denying that. There's some good stuff, but there's also a lot of pain. Christy Lee Ann, hi! Welcome to chat, if you're still here. If not, you know what? You might see this in the VOD. Hi! Greek, all dudes hybridization type. Good hype. Manchester mention for Owo, nice. Ellie says, I fed him and forced him to watch Gravity Falls. It's filler in season 1, but good filler. It is good filler. Season 1's fine. It kind of gently introduces you to the story, right? Which for me, I think a season 1 or a part 1 or an entry 1, I think it's always the way to go. You want to kind of gently introduce stuff. You don't want to go too off the rails right away because obviously that's, it can hype too much up. You want to do the establishing stuff so you kind of give a shit about people. Ren says, but seriously, I do really enjoy this part of the series. It's not all suffering, I hope. You know what, Ren? I hope so, too. We both really hope so. But you know what? I think we'll be fine. We're not drinking beer today. I'm drinking gin, though, so I don't know. Not a lot of gin. Just having fun.
I kind of regret how much beer I drank last time. And
I don't.
Trying... I don't like to be the one who shits on a thing that much. Although...
When did you shit? Gross. I hope you clean that chair. That's fucking disgusting. Nick says, I don't mean to disappoint you, but there will be 50% more audio logs after the videos from 2018. What? You know what?
Keep reading.
It's fine.
They
it's
talk
fine.
about it.
But Nick also says that they're a fan of Gravity Falls. Well, I mean, quite frankly, Gravity Falls is great. Anybody who hasn't seen it obviously wouldn't be a fan. But I don't really know anybody who's seen it and isn't a fan. It's nice. It's nice in a number of ways, you know? It really, really is. But we don't want to talk spoilers, so I'm not going to keep talking. Ren says, I've given them forewarning on that, Nick. Haha, don't worry. And Ellie says, nah, Marty's mom wasn't into it. That's true. That's true. Marty's mom was not really super into it. Shane, who is still here, has, I don't really know what kind of an emoji it's supposed to be. It's like a red whale. It looks like maybe you're a sinister whale? I'm not really sure. Ren says, disappointing maybe to some, but to me, I've been looking forward to this part all along. Really? Okay, so this sounds like it could be really good. If you guys are looking forward to this, it's got to be good. So, you know, high hopes, guys. No pressure on the series to be really good at this point. Nick says, yeah, Chaos, good to see you. I can only hang for an hour before mowing. After mowing. The moon blinked is great. I loved it. Oh, thank you, Chaos. I really appreciate that. I'm glad it's going over well so far. Owo says moon blinked is so good. Thank you, Owo. Thank you. You're all so sweet, guys. I'll remember this. I'll remember you guys are all so sweet. Ren says, okay, interesting. Chaos, hey, Owo, good luck. Oh, good luck, Jordan. Oh, nice. Smiley is back. Me has returned. Hello, Super Pizza Bros. What type of pizza is that?
Well, it's called a Chicken Supreme. It has chicken, it has peppers, it has onions, and it has mushrooms. And I was in the mood for something with vegetables and something just nice, a nice all-around pizza. And that's what this is. What about your pizza?
I got the one that I tend to get, the pollo fungi, because it's chicken, it's mushroom, it's garlic. It's good and simple. I am a good and simple boy. What can I say? Let's see. Ellie says, I have shepherd's pie. Well, shepherd's pie is always a good call. Always a good call on that. Hell yeah.
I feel like that Ellie won't forgive me if I don't bring up that Gravity Falls is part of the amazing Kristen Shaw multiverse.
Yes.
Yes. Like everything that Kristen Shaw is in is fantastic.
That's quite true.
Like BoJack Horseman and Bob's Burgers. Yep. I've grown to love both of those.
She's in What We Do in the Shadows. Yep. She's
yeah, wow.
Yeah. She's great in everything she does. She's one of those actors that you know it's her, and you're really happy that she's in it. You know, like it just kind of lifts your mood, just because she throws so much energy at something, and it's just great every time. It really is. It's very funny. Owo says, "Ooh, shepherd's pie. We're doing bolognese. Always a good call as well. Good spag bowl. Fuck yeah, my dude." Smiley says, "Tip. I don't know. Good tip." Owo says, "Yes, I made a nice riff recipe that'll offend many in Italian, but it's tasty. Hey, as long as it's tasty, just don't tell the Italians. It's fine." Smiley says, the moo blinked is epic. Thank you. I don't know what the moo blinked is, but I know the moon blinked is epic. Thank you. I appreciate that. The moon blinked and the sun vanished. Coincidence? Yes. Yes, it is a coincidence. I have nothing to do with the sun vanished. As much as I would love to say I do, I don't. I'm not one of the creators. I am merely one of the many people who covers it. But I decided to narrate it because I figured nobody else was doing that. And hey, people like it. Epic is a song by Faith No More. It is indeed, Nick. It's a pretty good song.
It's it. What is it?
Nice.
That's the real questions.
Real nice. So, quick recap. What the fuck has happened last time? Not a lot. Story-wise, not a lot. If I'm completely honest.
No, I can contribute. I just gotta finish chewing this.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, as Jordan knows, I've been fairly frustrated with these last parts that we watched, because it feels like more should be happening. And granted, yes, I understand, creative problems and time differences, they all have different lives, everything like that, scheduling conflicts. I don't have an issue with that. My issue is, after all the waiting, when they finally decide to do something, it's lackluster, right? In my opinion, if you have all these issues, right, you can't really do something all the time. I get it. When it's time to finally do something, you wanna give them something, right? you got to give them maybe some info, something to chew on. You want to kind of give them some sustenance. I think I was trying to say substance.
Yeah.
You give them something, right? Tradition was not a great video. After quite a while of waiting, it's in my opinion, it's just not great. It's basically Vinny reminding you that he's in this apartment. He's been there for a long time. There's no plumbing. The food's not really happening anymore. But he's not dying or dead. He's just kind of rolling with the situation. And he doesn't seem to be crazed or insane or disheveled or looking like he's attempted to do any level of escape or understand his situation. It's just him basically wishing us Merry Christmas. And it's like, you've been trapped in a place. This is not the first time you've been trapped in a place. And the first time you were, I felt like there was more peril, even though we still thought there wasn't, because it was kind of still lame. And then you do an even longer transition period, and it's even less. It's just crazy to me.
The bass guitar in like 2395 was good. I remember that. But so
for the music and stuff. Yeah. That's true.
But in terms of a recap, from what I recall, so pretty much everybody's dead. Like Alex is dead, Jeff is dead, Stephanie's dead. We're left with Vinny and Evan. And Evan is half the time, well, maybe like a quarter of the time, Evan is Evan. The rest of the time, he's Habit.
And most of the time, he's fucked off as Habit.
Yeah, he's possessed by Habit, and his Habit's just gone off and done his own thing. And meanwhile, Vinny has realized that, well, we've been told, and there's been a bit of showing. Like, well, he's realized that he's kind of trapped in a strange and arbitrary existence. He can't do much. Every now and again, he decides to give us a video update on that. But like we saw him try to shoot himself, and in fact, he succeeded.
Well,
he succeeded at shooting himself.
We didn't see him technically shoot himself on camera,
but we heard it.
Yeah, we heard him after mentioning he's going to, potentially kill himself. We heard the gunshot off camera, but I think we could all agree. Yeah, the point was he killed himself. I understand that.
But then he woke up at the end. Like I personally, I've done that kind of plot twist before. I like that kind of plot detail. And even in hindsight, a lot of the things that I complained about last time, I'm under a sober light. I'm not as fussed about them. They just the series hasn't wowed me for a while. But just credit where it's due. A few streams ago, the one where Vinny's in a house and the doors go to different places. That's always a good way to my heart. I'm always wowed by that. I loved that video. It hasn't wowed me that much since then. But it's not egregious. There's still more to see.
Yeah.
There's still a plot that's going to be unraveled.
I mean, it's got to be unraveled.
Yeah.
There's got to be revelations. There's got to be discovery. There's got to be attempts at a change. I feel like that's all what this is leading up to.
Yeah,
right?
The impression that I've gotten is that this series has an ending. It doesn't. It doesn't just get abandoned, but they have an ending that they're building to, and that's good news.
Yeah, that is good news.
That means that they know what they're doing to some degree. I want to see.
If anything, they definitely have thought about how they want it to end, and that's good. How we get there, it's kind of hard to say, but it's good to know that at least there's been thought, right? Because otherwise, some things, it's arguable whether there's thought or not. But I like to think, for the most part, they gave things thought. I'll totally give them that kind of credit. I do feel like things are lining up in a kind of way that they wanted it to go. It's probably not perfectly how they wanted it to go, which is understandable with creative projects. But I do feel like, for the most part, they're telling the story in a way they wanted to tell it. And I could jive with that. Could jive with those issues. Let's see. Chaos says, nah, celestial bodies are conspiring against us, though. Possibly. Ellie says Habit was being edgy. I mean, Habit and Evan, they just are edgy. That's like their vibe, isn't it? Smiley. Tip, Samsung Sprint, Samsung Galaxy S2 Epic 4G Touch. Oh. I don't know if that's really a tip. That's more of a product ID. Makes me concerned if you're maybe a robot, but, it's fine. Nick says, Vinny started questioning his reality. I mean, yeah, but, he just seemed fine with it, I I don't feel like he's doing anything to remotely...
I mean, he seemed mildly inconvenienced by it.
Yeah, he just seems like he's just now living in an apartment. And, I mean, you know, sometimes the plumbing doesn't work. Sometimes I don't have food. And, sometimes the TV doesn't always show the channel I want. He makes it seem like, you know, he's got, like, basic life problems. Not being held captive, right? Is what I'm kind of getting at. He might be questioning his reality, but he's not showing us that. You know, I don't feel like he is portraying a person who is going through insanity revelations of any kind, or being remotely a fugitive. Well, maybe not fugitive. I mean, captive, I suppose, is still a word. Because that's technically what he is, right? He's not allowed to leave. So technically, he's a captive. But I wouldn't even say he's got Stockholm Syndrome. It's not like he loves habit and he loves everything that's going on. But it's just like he doesn't care. He's just kind of given up. And after a point, you're like, come on. Like, you're the only one left. Where's the fight in you? How can people still think he was supposed to be the firebrand? Unbelievable. He doesn't do anything. Sorry. Ran over. Let's see.
We haven't even started yet, Nathan.
I know, right? I gotta shut up. I'm sorry. OO says, Vinny could have been such a great pro-tag/central character, but the writing is so lackluster and isn't even compelling in your opinion. I'm the same with you, my dude. I'm the same with you. It could have been great. I mean, we just needed a little bit more, didn't we? We just needed a little bit more. We're going to skip Smiley because I'm not going to read that tip because that's definitely not true. OO sighs. Ren says, yeah, the pacing is pretty bad, and it felt pretty bad even back when I experienced the series in real time. Oof. 'Tis the woes of real life and collaborative storytelling, though, sadly. Oh, for sure. For sure. Smiley wants to know, Jordan, how many pizzas have you murdered in 1 week?
It's a good question. The answer is either 2 or 3.
Wow.
I can eat more, but this week I was kind of taking it easy on that.
He was taking a break. He was on holiday from murdering pizza.
Well, I didn't have that much money, really. That's why.
I mean, that's understandable. Nick says, pizza time pizza. Well, you know, maybe. Ren says, without spoiling or overhyping it, though, I do genuinely believe the end is really, really good. Maybe not easy to swallow, just like everything else. Ha! But you will be able to tell how much they tried. Okay. I can appreciate effort. I can totally appreciate effort. Chaos says, me in an actual crisis, honestly. I mean, I suppose that's fair. I don't understand how everybody would handle in a crisis, and there will probably be different personality types and how they do these things. I just feel like for a story, it's, like, not great. But that doesn't mean it's not realistic. So, I concede. Nick says, I meant the reality of possibly being fictional. That doesn't help, though. That doesn't help at all.
No.
I kind of hate that. The fact that they're still going over this idea that they could be fictional. Which, by the way, if that's how this ends, it's going to suck. It's going to suck a lot. If the whole thing is just like, oh yeah, well... Because first off, the whole thing is already fiction anyway.
There are ways to do that kind of plot. This series has not given the indication that... Well,
it's Claire Obscure did it better. Granted, that's obviously years in the future, but still! The Unity fiction garbage, at least make it, you know... There's got to be a level of realism to it as well.
If you want a good story that's partly realizing your fiction, watch Inland Empire by David Lynch.
Oh, that's a good recommendation. Let's see. That pizza looks delicious, by the way. Oh, it does. It does look pretty good. All right. So, I think, now that we're all caught up, it's time. It's time to jump back into where we're at, which naturally will be going off of the magical guide that we have access to. I'm going to just zoom in a little bit. Let's see a little bit more before we go to it. All right, everybody, boys and girls. Well, we're ready. So we're in Chapter 7A in Ren's Magical Musical Mystery Guide.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the final ARG portion of the series plays out. As mentioned previously, I provided the ARG materials in chronological order below. For specifics on dates, check the 2018 timeline. I've got some timelines up here that we can reference. Everything's cool. Let's see. So we start with a, can you see the words, Tumblr post. It looks like it does this. Is that right? Tweet, tweet. then a bunch of people liked it and reblogged it.
Right there. Right.
Yeah, I imagine it's this, isn't it?
No, it's 82 and 41 contact here. Tweet will be a link to her Twitter.
Yes, it is. I see. So that's the post.
Yeah.
I thought that was like a signature or something. But I don't Tumblr, so I don't know. Okay. 82 and 41. So talking about the rabbits.
Yeah, I was going to assume those rabbits.
Cool. Okay. Which then, if we go over here, in the timeline it says, yes, somebody presumably Habit posts. Well, it has to be. We've established that Stephanie no longer has access to this Tumblr, so it's Habit's the only fucking one at this point. But it's fine. Who knows? Maybe it is Stephanie. Oh wait, she's dead. Rabbit number 41, a couple of days later, posts on Tumblr that they received a floppy disk in the mail labeled only Darkwind. Which now we go to the Darkwind disk. Stop doing this. Let's see. On April 20th, 2017, Rabbit41 posted on Tumblr that they received a floppy disk in the mail labeled only Darkwind. Yes, they did indeed. In a second Tumblr post, once Rabbit41 had accessed the disk, they revealed that the disk contained a zip file labeled darkwind.7z. Was unable to access the file as it requires a password. Okay. I'm assuming they figure all that stuff out, which is fine. Let me just check the timeline stuff here. Yep, it says they unlock the files. We don't really know exactly how, but that's fine.
Well, it's hinted at by Vince in the video Christmas.
Oh, Home 213. Okay, cool. So in which case, we can see what the files are. That's what we're going to do. Let's see. So they discovered... Oh, yeah, it's just right there as well. What am I fucking talking about? Unzipping the file revealed several small files with no extensions. Adding the .text extension revealed them to be transcribed news articles. So the first one is NHG98011, which could be part of a date. This file introduced an alleged clairvoyant local to New Hope, Elizabeth, last name redacted. It mentions bodies of two people found who were last seen in Lambertville. The MH crew visited Lambertville in 2010 for their search for Jessa, where they found the disappearing body of the dead girl and the note from Linny, as well as encountering the rake for the first time. Yes, remember that incredible plot point, which, yet again, we haven't done anything else with? It's come back. In the remains of the burnt down at Lambertville High School. The cleaned up text for this file reads as follows. Do you want to hit it?
Sure. New Hope Gazette. Digitized from an article by Gerald Holmes. October 7th, 1998. New Hope. Star Wars.
It is.
In a remarkable turn of events, local police, with the aid of local clairvoyant Elizabeth, redacted upon request, have uncovered the bodies of both Amanda Powell and her young child, Joseph Jr. Amanda, a professional logger in the area, was last seen across the bridge in Lambertville picking up groceries with Joseph 3 weeks prior to Elizabeth's visit. The bodies were discovered 50 yards apart, semi-submerged under heavy rocks in the icy waters of the Delaware River. Much to the surprise of Police Chief Determinate, maybe?
Yeah, Police Chief Deter.
Or maybe that's his name.
Yeah, could be a name.
I've never...
It is a strange name, but hey,
yeah.
Roll with it.
Dieter. I'll go for Dieter, because he's like a southerner.
Dieter?
Elizabeth had successfully led a search party to the unfortunate scene at the rapids south of West End Farm. Police are holding comment until autopsies are completed. Funeral arrangements will be announced in the coming weeks. Okay?
Okay.
So,
well, these are people we don't know, but fine. Then we have LB99025.
Lambert Beacon, New Hope again. Oh, because New Hope's a town. Okay.
Yeah, so this is like with next year. 1999.
Longtime New Hope resident Elizabeth, redacted upon request, has again made headlines after what she claims to be a psychic case. Mrs. Redacted contacted the Lambertville Police Department on March 20th after what she describes as a vivid image of Carla Brighton and her surroundings. It's a fucking psychic, man. It's hard to take that seriously. Having assisted the New Hope Police Department last fall in the recovery of two bodies, Lambertville authorities immediately accepted her full cooperation. With Elizabeth at the helm, police teams were able to locate Carla at the old mill off of Route 29. Carla Brighton, 20, a promising young track star home for the semester's break, was kidnapped off of Pleasant Valley Road on the night of the 15th. Her car was discovered by a passerby, abandoned, who noticed her disabled and abandoned vehicle at approximately 4:30 a.m. Responding officers noted signs of a struggle, with no promising leads. Carla, having been reported in good physical health, is currently under police protection pending questioning. Updates will be published as they are received.
Okay.
So just slowly getting developments on one specific case?
Yeah, but otherwise, the most important thing is the fact that Elizabeth is some kind of a psychic who has been helping the local police find... in the first one, what was it, two dead people. But then in this one, she found somebody who was, quote-unquote, missing, but she was found alive in an old mill. Then we have NHG, which is probably New Hope Gazette, would be my guess.
Probably,
99001. New Hope Gazette makes sense.
Yeah. No,
so a little bit later in the months.
I can keep going if you want.
Yeah, absolutely, if you want to.
Another day, another missing persons case solved with the assistance of Elizabeth Redacted.
Great name.
A missing couple from the New Hope area have been found, reported missing by family and after not making a dinner date last week. Period. Jessica Norris and Matthew Ellie, were found with their vehicle, which had struck a tree off of Fiddler's Creek Road in Lambertville, New Jersey. In an attempt to avoid a wildlife-related accident, Matthew swerved his late model Ford truck and ended up roughly 100 yards in the dense woods striking a tree. Both individuals were incapacitated by the impact and were unable to escape the vehicle. Or escape the vehicle, apparently. With Elizabeth once again leading local police teams, Matthew and Jessica were retrieved. The pair, both suffering from severe dehydration and multiple broken bones, were rushed to St. Mary's Hospital where they are in stable condition.
Okay. So yet again, Elizabeth, using her psychic capabilities, able to help people. Interesting.
I want the twist to be like Elizabeth actually is Habit.
Or Slender Man. So this is December 12th, 2002, so quite a few years later now.
Local criminal psychic consultant Elizabeth Redacted is scheduled to begin teaching classes at Bucks County Community College during the spring semester. Elizabeth will be offering 2 courses, Criminology 101 and Creative Writing.
Okay. Hand in hand.
Bucks County Community College, or CUNY Community College, is encouraged to contact the college directly. A lot of typos in these.
I wonder if there's a reason for that. I wonder if it's one of those things where it's like, every letter that is missing from typos secretly becomes something. Be a little annoying if that's the case, but I feel like if that is the case, it'll also be here in the wiki.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Important note, so Ellie says, "It's me! It was always me!" We knew it. Nick says, "Guess what is right next to Fiddler's Creek Road? Baldpate Mountain." It is significant somehow. Everything is all yet again happening within the same radius. Woo! I mean, so are we led to believe that Habit is the one who is taking these people and quote-unquote killing them? I mean, it doesn't sound like it's the rake. Sounds like something Habit would do. But in some cases, they're not dead as well. But then the fact that Elizabeth is a psychic, where does she fit into the story? Why have we never heard about her before?
I mean, I'm glad that we're finally reading some text logs about a new character besides Dr. Corenthal.
That's true. Who potentially is quite useful. I get the feeling she's going to be dead. Let's see. So now we're on June 11th, 2005. Yet again, years later. All right.
Good year. Late last night, the business of Elizabeth Redacted was the scene of a 3-alarm fire. The building, located off of Bridge Street, was registered with the Historic Society as one of the oldest buildings in New Hope. Authorities believe arson to be the cause of the blaze, which left nothing but foundations standing. Police are in the process of locating Dr. James Corenthal, the sole person of interest in the investigation. Dr. Corenthal is also currently wanted for questioning in relation to at least 36 open cases spanning 25 states, including Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Acting as Dr. Corenthal's legal representative, William Davidson has asked local media outlets to issue a statement calling for Dr. Corenthal's full cooperation, as Davidson himself has not had contact with Corenthal in several months. Any residents with helpful information pertaining to James Corenthal's whereabouts are urged to contact New Hope PD immediately. Okay, so Dr. Corenthal... Well, I wouldn't mind a description of why he's a person of interest in this, but... Okay.
Yeah, I suppose, to be fair, from our understanding of Dr. Corenthal, based on the previous things we've had of him, after his kids died and stuff, and he ended up going to a number of places, people tend to die around him, and so they believe that he is the cause of the murders. So that might be why they've attached him to this, because he was in the area when this stuff happened. That would be my only guess as to why he's remotely brought up.
Yeah.
Because I get the feeling he obviously didn't do it.
And plus like, it's... To answer my own complaint, I don't think a newspaper would disclose if there's crucial evidence that links somebody to a crime. They want to keep that secret, so only the person of interest knows it. And if the person reveals it, and the police are like, nobody else knows this, then hey, you're the guy.
Let's see. Shane gives us a goat. Nice. Great. Love goats. Chaos says, June 11th, 2005 is my son's birthday. Oh my god, lol. That's creepy weird. That's super weird. Well, how about that? Happy almost birthday to your son. Nick goes, ooh.
Oh, I think he's bringing it up because of this article is June 11th.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I read it on there as well. I was like, oh, it's convenient. That's funny. It's worth reading out. Owo says, born to commit arson. Maybe. I mean, I suppose that does explain why there's so many fires. The firebrand. I mean, obviously not. Ren says, though I truly believe the guys when they say they have a lore Bible that they've stuck to since nearly the very start, I will admit this last arc feels like they decided they had to switch up in order to address everything they wanted to get to with a more to-date understanding of what exactly they wanted to do for the end. Yeah, I get that. It does feel like they're kind of going towards something. But again, it's just more things are being brought in to get us there, and we're still not seeing all the full connections yet. You know, but I mean, again, maybe that's part of how it's supposed to work, right?
We've still got a few more hours to go, so.
Yes, we do.
I'm sure it'll address something.
Shane, thank you for the weird ugly face emoji thing. Chaos says, he do like fire. Lol. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? And then Nick says, tune of Born to be Wild, Born to Commit Arson. Born to commit arson. Yeah, it kind of works. Not great, but it kind of works. Okay, so it looks like after those, then we got a... also revealed on the back of the disc was a handwritten URL to a website, davidsonlawnj.info. Website is fairly sparse with embellishment, contains typos. Let's see if this still works. No.
Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to judge a website. God.
It looks like they've got some screenshots of it at least, which is cool.
I love making websites.
Oh, and I'm struggling with it.
See full-size image at the top.
Oh, there it is. Great. Davidson practicing since 1993.
That's
what we do, location.
That's going to a template. Like I can tell.
Yeah, for sure. Current estates managed 56. Wow.
In fact, this looks like WordPress to me. It
does
might
look
be
like WordPress.
Might be Weebly, but it looks like WordPress.
How do I go back? I guess I just hit back.
Yeah.
Okay. And then there's also this one. Oh my god, these images. These images.
So basically, it's the lawyer for Cornthal. And there's a contact thing, so this is how fans could contact the lawyer.
It looks like Cornthal. I think it's Cornthal.
Yeah.
Upon graduation from law school at the University of Pennsylvania, Williams decided to devote his career, blah, 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 blah. Williams spent 20 years as a pillar of the greater Mount Pocono community, and more recently offers his estate holding services in and around Princeton. Gray on white is terrible. New Jersey. Williams' current... Look, it's so hard to read after point. Williams' current mission is to create an easy and compassionate working relationship. Just go with white and black. What the fuck were they thinking? Between families and those who have established estates in their names.
What I find uglier is the purple for those links implies to me that the default color is blue. They're gone with the default color. It's an ugly color for this color scheme, and like
these are just ugly colors.
I don't know. These are some of the easiest things to change if you know anything about CSS.
Yeah, just terrible. Just terrible. Anyway, so the important thing is the fact that there's typos. But is the alleged business website of William J. Davidson, who is revealed in the Darkwind files to be Dr. Cornthal's lawyer, even though they look the same. The website says Davidson has been practicing as a family and health lawyer in the greater Pocono Mountain area since 1993. The website states that he currently works in and near Princeton, New Jersey, specializing in offering probate and estate planning for families and individuals.
That is a point. Like that, there's two possibilities here. One is that this actually is supposed to be Cornthal in disguise, which I wouldn't
believe it.
I wouldn't mind that.
I could believe it.
I'd be a little bit more annoyed, but not extremely. If they went with a more obvious decision of this is not supposed to be Cornthal, they just happen to get the same guy to play him.
Yeah, I do appreciate the fact that the website is terrible because it really emphasizes the fact that this is an older person who doesn't know how technology works. They just kind of paid somebody to slap together a website, and they just went with whatever they had, you know.
Yeah.
So I do like that. I think that's pretty great. There's also a contact thing, but it's fine. Information list on the homepage, right? We all understand that. He settled 1,500 suits. That's a lot of suits.
It might not be for an actual lawyer.
I suppose it depends on how long each suit is. Copyright date for the website is 2014. Yeah, final S375 adoptions. Oh, that's
Interesting.
Yeah, that's interesting indeed. The About Me page features the bio, which we also read. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he bears a striking resemblance to Dr. James Corenthal. Fucking called it, didn't I?
It would be really weird if they were actually different people.
Or like twins or something.
Oh, God, yeah.
I'm not going to say anything. Contact me. Contact me section of the website appears unfinished, but it does list some testimonials as well as a P.O. box. New Jersey, Trenton. Making contact on July 2nd, 2017. Reddit user, The Sharp One. Hang on, have we skipped timeline stuff? I need to check. The response letter, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. User, The Sharp One, sent a letter to the post office box listed in the contact section of the website. It read the following. Why is it all weirdly bullet pointed? Oh, I guess because it kind of is.
But it also could just be
well, it's going to be a formatting thing on here for sure, but it's because there's actual bullet points, so the letter is why.
Yeah, fandom is an annoying system to work with, so it could just be a.
I think it's just a weird formatting thing. It does happen. Do you want to read the letter?
Sure. Mr. Davidson, I recently came across your website and wanted to inquire a few things about you. Can you give me any information regarding the clairvoyant Elizabeth? Do you know how I can contact her? Have you ever worked a case involving 4 children named Evan, Vincent, Jeffrey, and Stephanie? Does the phrase dark wind hold any significance to you? Where is James Corenthal? For such an established lawyer, why is your website so fake? I like that. I hope this reaches you swiftly and you answer in a like manner. If the mail is too slow, however, you can contact me at redacted. Regards, Jay from Marble Hornets.
Or you. Oh my God, Jordan was a secret Everyman Hybrid fan the entire time. Holy shit. No, it's fine. On October 11, 2017, so that was not very long after, actually. I'll give him that. Received response in the form of the William Davidson letter.
Which is a separate page, okay.
Apparently. Is that...
Well, yeah, the response letter.
All right.
Which is next.
Received a letter from William Davidson. Response to the letter he sent to Davidson's post office box.
That's just summarizing what we're going to read.
Yeah, so let's just go for that. Do you want to read it or should I?
I'm fine with reading all of it.
Yeah, if you want to go for it.
I'll just go for the exact same voice.
Do whatever you want, no matter.
Dear Jay, I will try to keep this brief. I do not know where James Corenthal is, and sometimes wish he would update me himself. He is one of my clients, and if he has been in touch, I would appreciate you enlightening me. It's 2017, and he still has me more or less paging him. I do not know the significance of those names. I work in the greater New York area, so please understand that I know many Vincents. I will not speculate further. That's what I was thinking. Like, they just gave the fucking first names.
Right.
Please be kinder with your words. I had my nephew work on the website as he is attending community college for web design or computers or something.
Fucking great.
Web designer or computers or something. My firm conducts much of its business traditionally and is not in dire need of a flashy website or social media. Although I do enjoy when my nephew shows me Vine videos. I think that's a medium that's here to stay. Okay, I'm not going to touch that one.
That's just funny.
I mean, I think it's stupid. Okay.
Do it for the Vine, Jordan.
However, in unrelated matters, I do have instructions to follow upon receiving a letter such as yours. Per the understanding between myself and my client, who as per their wishes will remain unnamed, I will send you a sealed personal package that has been in the care of my firm for some time now. I apologize if there is anything perishable enclosed. As I had mentioned before, the understanding between my client and myself has language for this situation and means of correspondence. Thank you for your understanding. In the coming weeks, I intend on being away for a period of time and shall have my office relay any emergency matters, but do not believe we can be of further assistance pertaining to this package. Sincerely, W. Davidson. So his instructions were just to give this package to the first person who contacts him.
Yep.
It just seems a bit like that. It's not a very good plan.
Excuse me. It is revealed that the Princeton tapes that the unnamed client is Princeton Tapes Vincent, and the sealed personal package is what Princeton Vince considers his living will of sorts, the Princeton Tapes.
Well, we're not at the Princeton Tapes yet.
I know, but that's obviously coming up next, isn't it? Robert's package.
Well, should we see the stuff that was in the... we're going to see that.
But this is it, yeah. So these are the letters, then it goes into that, and then there's nothing.
Okay.
So now we're in the package that was given with the letter. We received the package in the mail for some time now, blah, 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 blah. So what's in the package? What's in the box? Contents of the package are as follows. A Post-it note. A salmon-colored Post-it note that reads, AI, do not mail.
It
It's
might-
probably owl.
Yeah, it might be. Although, no,
It's just funny that it looks like it's AI.
if it was Al, then the L would be.
It would be
yeah.
different, yeah.
So it's AI, do not mail.
Could it be A1?
It could be.
Hard to say.
I think it is AI, do not mail.
It feels like it could be AI. JC note card. A card addressed to AR that reads, AR, watch the news tonight. Listen for the name Elizabeth. She's going to help us. Jesus Christ.
Maybe it's AR then. It was a typo. Maybe it's meant to be AR, do not mail.
Oh, could be. Visitor badge. A laminated badge with the word visitor written on it in Sharpie with a check mark beside it in red pen. Fun.
Okay.
James Cornthal email. A printout of what looks like an email to James Cornthal from William asking a lot of questions regarding criminal charges. It reads as follows.
Sorry, I'm just noticing. I got somebody in chat saying Marble Hornets just posted. Are they serious?
I'm sorry, what?
We can check out the YouTube channel.
Are you sure, Calcol?
Oh, maybe it might be because they have a new plush, which is what Nick's saying. But
They could have a new plush. In which case, different. That's not a... Because Marble Hornets is over, besides the comics.
although look, they do have a mini-series that's going to come eventually, and so I'm just waiting for any news on that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but sorry. Yes, we're here for Everyman Hybrid.
Yeah. Fuck Marble Hornets. Just kidding. We love Marble Hornets. It's really good. It actually really is good.
Cornthal,
Thank
the
you,
state of Ohio. It is a plush. Okay, thank you, Nick. My client, Dr. James Cornthal. James, with all due respect, I specialize in family matters and estate planning. Hell, even sometimes small claims and auto matters, but not this. My assistant is informing me I should expecting potential criminal charges pending. This is absurd. I agreed to be your attorney and will uphold our agreement, but I cannot be learning of our situation through the local media. What's this I hear about a clairvoyant? What kind of circus you drag my firm into? What is your plan? Please, as soon as you can, visit my office or at the very least return my calls. Sincerely, William.
Yeah, what is his plan?
I don't know.
Because, from my understanding, right, and I'm just hypothesizing, so James Cornthal, at least at this moment in time, well, is still in the real world, right? But somehow he's able to get into the monster universe, or the Candleverse, whatever. The Candleverse is in the monster universe, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
From what I remember of the chat saying, Candleverse is the monster universe.
Right.
And the Sanctuary place is the middle of that.
Right. Okay. So the Candleverse and the Sanctuary are not the same, though.
I mean, the Sanctuary is in the Candleverse.
Right. Okay. That makes more sense in my head. Like the Candleverse is part of the Sanctuary. That's where they go and everything. That's where Cornthal probably brings them whenever they enter the Sanctuary. Whenever they probably die is what my guess is. So either Cornthal can freely go between the monster universe and the regular universe, or he can't. And my guess is if he can't, then at this point in the storyline, he's been going through all the crazy rigmarole stuff that he has, where obviously people are dying around him. He's obviously having all these legal issues and stuff. And he's formulated a plan to get into the monster sanctuary to perhaps find his children. I don't really know what else he could do or what else he's planning because I don't have enough information. Yeah. Right? But I'm just hypothesizing shit. Because I have no idea. I have no idea what he's thinking otherwise. Because if he could just freely go between, what is he doing? What is he doing? I don't know. I'm so confused. Anyway, map. A map of Scullykill County, Pennsylvania. Excuse me, sorry. Finger Lakeland's postcard. A postcard greeting from Finger Lakeland. Adam Roberts' letter. A letter from Cornthal to what appears to be an Adam Roberts, AR, about his situation. It reads as follows.
Transcribed by Henry Corpse.
That's cool.
Adam, please destroy this letter when you receive it. This is my Cornthal voice now. I will steal more stationery from the concierge when I can. I still cannot reach you by landline. I dare not visit you face to face, not yet. This is all such a mess. If my lawyer needs you, assist him. He is a good man. Patience, always patience. It is key. I will forever appreciate what you have done for me and my family, my dear friend. In about a week, look in your office mail for a Sears catalog.
A Sears catalog. Okay.
I have managed to get a money order to cover the Airstream mishap last summer.
What?
I am so sorry. I know how much you love that custom upholstery, and it will be taped on the inside cover. It is not nearly enough to repay you for your help, but it's at least a substantial bit of financial reimbursement. Also buy a new suit. That's what Sears is good for.
Uh,
I feel like a caged rat, Adam. Everyone is suspicious.
it's just fluff. We have birds outside. Fluff happens.
Everyone is suspicious of me. These scraps of text and the briefest conversation with my Marianne are the only things keeping my head afloat in the sea of madness. We are only working to save these children, damn it. Why won't they see that? Regardless of what happens, Roberts, regardless of what you hear, know this. I only ever wanted to help. I must not allow it to continue. Your friend, James.
Kiss, kiss. Hug, hug. Shit, wrong letter. Financial document. There's a lot here. What looks to be a bill, a receipt of a money order, or a copy of transactions from a bank account. Rose garden image. A postcard of an image of a rose garden, planted and maintained by the Stony Brook Garden Club, Princeton, New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
A menu. An all-worn menu from Frontier Restaurant and Lounge in Dunraven. The phone number on the menu is 914-586-3790. The address is Margaretville. Okay, I don't see why we need that. Drink token. A wooden token that's good for one drink from Frontier, Dunraven, Margaretville, New York.
So it sounds like this is all this stuff that Cornthal was giving to AR.
Looks like it.
Or the...
You'll see some of the pictures.
I don't know how the lawyer got a hold of it, but maybe I guess AR gave it to the lawyer.
Yeah, I think AI did.
And then told him to fucking give it to the first person who contacts him.
Yeah, I guess they weren't expecting anybody to contact
I mean, like, that makes sense for the ARG, but in terms of an actual believable story, it's a little bit silly.
All mixed cocktails, pitchers, tap, or bottle beer, full or half carafe of wine, or glass non-alcoholic beer or wine, soda, coffee, tea. Sweet. Like it. That's fun. And then a little one free drink token. Cool. That's fun. Oh, yeah. Exploded car. It broke it. That's fun. Yeah, okay, so that's fun. So besides that, there was obviously the tape, right? Was the tapes mentioned? I don't see the tapes mentioned anywhere. So why do we get the tapes? Where does that come in?
Well, it's on YouTube. So
well, yeah, but...
it'll be the next YouTube video.
It just feels kind of random, right? But it is the next thing. Alright, well, we just kind of just rolling with it. So anyway, we're beginning the Princeton tapes. Now, if I remember correctly, on here, there's a couple of pictures and everything like that, but you do say skip tape 3. Is that one of the tapes in the Princeton tapes? I just want to confirm. So I know that when we reach it, we can skip it. Is everybody ready for 2 hours? We'll do our best to get through all of it. I'm sure we will. It's gonna be quite something. Well, the good news. Oh God. Oh, stop. I wasn't ready.
And now for our feature presentation.
Yes, but it wasn't included in the original package. Okay. Let's see. I would take a look. Oh, you would take a look at the pictures. Okay. We'll take a look at the pictures.
Sorry, I'm just gonna bring up this. That's a Skyrim font.
It is a Skyrim font. That's fine. Okay, we will look at the pictures. This content is no longer available. Let's try the next one. No, we cannot. Unless.
It might be on here.
It could be in here. Hang on. Reply to the letter. Robert's package is 2018.
2018, yeah.
Princeton tapes.
It says somebody receives a package containing, so click on it because it might give us a talk about the package.
True, it might show pictures of it. We don't want to spoil anything. Oh my god.
No, we don't.
Where are the pictures? External links, compilation, Google Doc, transcripts, all that jazz. Shit.
Okay, then we don't know.
Alright, so we have no pictures. That's fine. Is everybody ready? They aren't on the page for the tapes. That's fine. Are they?
Ren has them and we'll forward them on Discord. So Ren's going to get us the pictures.
That's cool. You just let me know when you forwarded them, Ren. I can always open them. But for now, we will at least start this.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay.
So which one of us will read this?
I'm gonna wait and pause it. Okay. Yeah, you can do it if you want. Fuck it. Gives me time to drink.
I wish I could do like a really good like accent or like a Skyrim voice actor because that's all I can think of when I see this. But
Lusty Argonian maid. Yeah, you like a yard.
Yeah, like a jarl or like,
yeah.
I received the no, I can't do it.
I received the following files on a USB nearly 8 months after initially contacting William Davidson. One of the old tape recordings was in the package, but seemed too damaged to restore. This was accompanied by a folder with a I'm like changing accents as I go, it's not working. This was accompanied by a folder with a transcript of some recordings that didn't have digital files. I've typed them up to make it easier for others to follow along. You'll hear a bell when you have to do some reading. What? So... Oh my god, it's going to be so much longer than I thought. I'm not sure if Vinny wants us to listen to these. I almost contemplated not releasing them, but I truly think listening to these recordings is going to be the only way for us to help Vinny now. Who is this?
Yeah. Is this supposed to be Evan?
It's got to be.
Don't tell us. Because I can only assume that we're not supposed to know yet.
Well, I mean, why would it be Habit? Why would a Habit be doing something that potentially helps? That doesn't seem like it is in his wheelhouse.
Like, I can only guess it'll be Evan, not Habit. Like, Evan broken free of Habit's control for a bit. But,
I agree. I completely agree.
But also, like, that's... I feel like if it was that, we'd have, like, a video showing Evan being okay again.
But also, that would mean that Evan had plenty of time to upload and compile all this together.
Yeah.
Which is it's possible. It's possible. I'm not saying it's out of it. You sent the photos. Okay, great. Hang on, everybody. The good thing is I can pull up Discord on here. Do it that way. Nobody has to see my login details. The Prince of Tapes, or a correspondence intercepted, transcribed by your voyeur. Ooh. Let's see. We have tape 1. Looks like classic tapes. V.
I like Vinny.
Yeah.
It's addressed to Vinny.
The Princeton tapes.
Same thing.
It's the same thing. Yeah, that's fine. We have
like a USB and a pile of weed.
A pile of weed. Could very well be. And cool little packaging. That's fun. William Davidson. He used USPS. The cheap bastard. Let's see. Granted, they're not always very cheap. Okay. Dear recipient name, hello there. I believe all the matters pertaining to this file have been resolved before my uncle went on his leave. Please inquire with the relevant parties if you need further information. Anyway, I found some things that may be related, but didn't find their way into the return package. I think they're related. They were labeled similarly. I don't know. I hope they're related. Why do you keep saying that? As you will see, they're wrapped up, which means they're important. Thank you and take care. A. Rowe.
Wasn't there a different AR?
Yeah, like Arthur Roberts,
or like Adam something. But
yeah, it might have been like Adam Roberts.
Yeah, I know the second name wasn't Rowe.
Yeah, unless that's just like a shortening of the last name or something.
Maybe.
But usually people shorten the first name. I don't know. Separated from original package. Okay, and this transcribed from original printed transcript.
It's just a list of contents.
Yes. All that fun. Okay. Thank you, Red. Is everybody ready?
Bring it
so
on.
what's with the reading? You'll hear a bell when you have to do some reading. As in reading on the screen?
I presume that.
I would imagine. Okay.
In which case, like, I hope that if they ever do remake Everyman Hybrid, they at least make it a lot of videos like this, because you could compile a lot of the reading stuff into videos like this.
I mean, that's what I do. Half my fucking job. All right. Yeah, I guess we're jumping in. So yeah. Somebody had to put this up on their channel, and we're guessing Evan at the moment. But we'll see. For all we know, it could be whoever this mysterious voyeur is, which is probably a different Vinny. Just saying.
Oh,
the sharp one.
Okay.
What? So, why would he have access to their account?
Good question.
Yeah, he wouldn't. Unless... I don't know. That's confusing. Anyway, it's still going. It will catch up. Don't worry. Tape 3 is marked as missing. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Fucking hell. I have to... Why do that?
Nice editing, sharp one.
We do have captions on, just to let you know. Hang on. Because then it'll do the random.
This sounds like Vinny.
I can turn the volume up for you guys. Hang on. Not massively, but I can. I can, at least for this. But if anything super loud happens, I do apologize. I have turned it up for you now. I am just letting you know.
Hang on, just pause it again. Or click on the settings. Let's see if you can change it. The cap. Okay, no, you can't. Okay.
No, of course we can't, Jordan. Because they wouldn't put fucking captions in an audio log. Which, by the way, nothing's happening here. What is the point of this little screen? This looks like it's supposed to be a waveform happening, and nothing's happening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's a good point you brought up.
Yes. Anyway, I've turned it up for you guys. I do apologize if random loud shit happens. We hear it too. I can't control that. I'll do my best, but let's go.
I'm ready for audio jump scares. He's probably referring to a person.
Of course he is. It's just really funny that out of all the names, that's the one they went with. Oh God. Okay. Sorry.
No, man. Mary Jane is good.
No. So his grandma's across the ocean? Because this is who it's for, as he said at the start. Hello, Grandma. Hello, hello. I guess his grandma's in England or France or Spain or anywhere. Wait.
What?
So you're telling me he doesn't remember his immediate parents or anything? This can't be the same Vinny. This guy seems completely different.
This could be an iteration thing, finally.
It could be an iteration thing. Because this is definitely
the fabled, legendary iteration thing that we've been told about for several streams now and have not actually seen genuine evidence of. This might actually be evidence of that.
I suppose so. welcome, son. Jesus Christ, get on to something more important, Sonny. What?
All right, when is it? Is it Christmas?
It's Christmas.
Really? How could you tell?
You're coming out, Sonny? Oh, that's wonderful. Have you got a boyfriend?
His name's Evan.
Or have it. Still going. The fuck I will.
But we have an obligation.
Oh, yeah, no, we do, but his grandma doesn't. Yes, it does, oh well. Two hours of this, guys.
We recorded this on a walkie-talkie.
Right. I bet she regrets getting him this for fucking Christmas now. What do you mean he sent me 2 hours of fucking audio cassettes? Okay.
January.
Oh my god, we have captions.
Happy New Year.
It's kind of changed?
Today I'll take you on a
Why is it randomly changed?
of Princeton, since I don't have one of
Is he using a different device all of a sudden?
picture machines. I really do like it here. It is, it's really weird. I know I keep saying it's weird as a transplant, but looking around, it seems like everybody knows where they are and what they're doing. And I'm just kind of stumbling around looking at store fronts, hoping to find somebody I know, and I know 3 people, so that's probably not going to happen, but So it is a nice, crisp, breezy day. It is about 12 in the afternoon for you, so it's nice. And
Yeah, this is what I was expecting it to be.
Let's see. I'm down on the corner here. It's Witherspoon and Nassau.
Weatherspoon.
And there's a jewelry store, and it's got this really, really, really big display out front. And if you look directly at it, I swear to God, you'll go blind. It's just awful. It's so decadent for no reason. Alright, gonna keep moving here. What else? Oh, there's a little coffee shop right at the end of the street. I think you would like. If you ever come and visit me, if I ever call you, that is my fault. Damn it. I'm sorry for cursing also, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Let's start that over. I'm going to just somehow record over that. There's a coffee shop that you would like, I think. I'll have to call and invite you sometime. There we go. It's just good. Having people who understand and listen and know where you're coming from. And I love you, and I love our family, and I'm so thankful for everything you do, but there's just something about this environment. I'm glad you pushed me to come.
Huh.
I don't know where I'd be. And, listen, I'm going to call. Just as soon as I get the phone set up, I will give you a call, and we'll talk. And I don't know what's going to come first. The ability to afford stamps.
Enjoy it, LO.
Whichever one happens, I swear to you, I'm either going to get these tapes to you, or I'm going to call you. But until then, let's continue on our tour. So down the street a little bit, I'm not actually giving you the live tour because I can't fly. But down a few blocks, there's a little theater, and they play like one movie at a time. And it's awful art trash. And I don't want to say it too loud because I think a lot of people here are awful art trash. So
Art trash.
But
I'm judging you, Vinny.
check it out. I know that they do like.
Are you art trash?
screenings every once in
I
a
think
while.
Vinny would consider me art trash.
Since I don't sleep, and maybe I'll meet some like-minded nocturnal creatures like myself. And what else? The school looks like Dracula's castle. That's across the street. So if you're looking where I am now, if you look right across the street, you'll see big archways. There's like a main gate and two side gates on either side of it. And then way in the back is an ivy-covered building, which I'm assuming is why it's an Ivy League school. Makes sense to me. And then you walk back, and there's gardens, and there's libraries, and there's houses, and students. And funny story here. They get just as wasted as every other college that I've ever seen. So that's how the other half lives, by the way. It's just wasted, just like the rest of us. So that's cool.
Yeah, but they still have money. Very different.
All the way down, past two churches. One, I believe, is Episcopal.
The other is a church's chicken.
Is a dirty, filthy sandwich shop. And it is constantly packed. Constantly. That's another place that's open, I think it's like one.
Hoagie thing? Hoagie Heaven? Is that it? The place that they went to, the sandwich shop? I'm assuming we're supposed to piece together information based on what's going on.
I have Jeff and Evan are helping me stay on the path that I need.
Hoagie Haven, thank you.
So I don't need to hear from you, or Grandpa, or anybody else. So thank you very much.
But would that mean this is the same? Well, I guess yet again, an iteration could still be a different Vinny.
You can be Vinny's past.
It could be Vinny's past.
This could be a prequel.
This could be when he first was going to Princeton, I guess. The first reason he moved here.
I want you to know that I think you helped me make the right decision. So I'm not going to keep going on about it, but I love you.
But again, this one seems to have memories of
I'm
beyond.
going to keep these tapes up, even after I get to call you, just because I think it in itself is pretty helpful. lets me kind of reflect on
Because
good
this
things
would prove that there is one Vinny who is not fiction.
instead of stewing on bad things, which we all know that I do from time to time. So, yeah, Princeton, not bad.
Good. Princeton, not bad. Good. Don't be good.
I think that whatever microphone is using here just is unable
Take
to
care,
be
Chaos.
unable to be captioned.
Probably. And now it's not happening again.
Hmm.
I wonder if there's two versions. Like, as in two recordings, two Vinnies. But that doesn't make sense, because it's a continuous timeline. Why change it? I'm confused. Yeah, I know, Vinny.
Boring as shit movie.
Truth, oh well. Truth. I went to Princeton, didn't you know? Yes, we fucking know. Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay, let's try something a little more experimental here.
Saxophone.
I'm going to give you a call.
Interesting. Weird. Hey, Grandma, I'm recording this for all intents and purposes. Is that okay?
Hey. Good. How are you? Yeah, I finally figured out how to, summon the cable guy and the phone company as well. Good. I have a nice basic package. I get most of the game shows and the news. Yeah.
We're 20 minutes in so far.
I didn't want to say it.
What have we learned?
There is a Vinny who goes to Princeton and has a grandmother who
And
talks
he-
about endlessly.
And he likes a sandwich shop. And there's one movie theater that plays usually older movies. Sometimes a new release, but usually older movies.
And also, like, he's really, really attached to this grandmother. To the point that, like, he is always thinking... Like, it helps him a lot to be talking to her. And that manifests to his wanting
Even
to
though he
talk on the
doesn't
tape.
call her
Yeah.
until just now. But then regular Vinny that we've seen before, has he ever mentioned a grandmother?
I don't know. Like,
I don't believe he has. He may have once or twice.
I definitely... Like, I phased out a lot of their mentions of family throughout the series, so I was just tuned it out. I didn't really pay attention.
Well, I mean, the biggest part is the revelation when he and Evan realize that they don't remember their parents at all. They don't remember a lot of things, and that's when they started thinking like, "Oh my God, was any of it real?" But yeah, even throughout the regular stuff before all that, I feel like only Jeff and Alex mentioned their parents.
Yeah.
Nobody else mentioned parents, grandparents, cousins, uncles, anything, except for also Jesse, who obviously had a grandma, and the grandma was killed by the rake. But again, she's not part of the main grouping, so therefore it's fine for them to have, normal stuff, but not the main grouping. So I just find it weird that there's potentially 2 hours of audio of him talking for his grandma.
Yeah.
When it's never really been established that he even remembers her.
It is worth mentioning that so far, we haven't actually heard the grandma's voice.
No, of course, yeah, of course.
It could be a situation like Alex's parents, where maybe she was never real, or
it's just like a weird coping thing.
Yeah, and maybe.
But do we need 2 hours of audio to figure that out?
No, like we covered what we've learned so far in about less than 2 minutes.
There's got to be more stuff here. I'm sure there is.
Yeah, there will be. I'm sure.
I feel like we'll revisit in like 30 minutes and we'll see if we feel like we've learned anything. But yeah, it's establishing stuff. I'm sorry. I gotta be more. Gotta be more with it.
No, everything is great. No, I don't. I am tired, but
Could be a coping mechanism,
really,
right?
Yeah. No, the sun really has me working hard, but I appreciate what they're trying to do, and I appreciate what we're doing together. It's just... Don't say that. It's... I'm good. I am good. You don't need to worry about me.
I'm always worried about you, Vinny.
Anyway, how's Grandpa?
Grandpa's dead.
I like to think like this whole time. If we could actually hear the phone, it would just be.
Well, yeah, that sounds just like him, doesn't it?
Yes, still fucking dead, Vinny.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I hope
Nothing
not.
wrong with that either.
Good.
And there's only a little bit wrong with that, so...
What?
I don't think that we're too far off from the norm, huh?
Vinny, we're having two different conversations. Are you jacking it?
Soon.
I don't need to know that.
Yeah. No, I've been eating.
I thought
Benita.
I am up to 3 days a week for that, and then I also have group every night, in the afternoon. But by the time I get out, it's really dark. So I do that, and then I have my individual. Yeah, of course.
I know he's probably talking about like therapy or work or something, but it's just so funny how that all still works with the jacking it. That's so fucking funny. Oh god. I didn't know any of that was coming. That's just oh god. Oh, okay.
It's different. It's not a life that I'm used to.
What, jacking it?
And nobody likes anything new.
If you
so
say
I just
so.
have to do it until it's not new anymore. Until
what?
It becomes the norm to be
I
like
hope
this.
not.
No,
have like a girlfriend or something, Vinny. Have an outlet.
That's right. That's what they're saying. So.
Yes.
And I trust them. They're all great. I haven't met anybody in the professional staff that I feel like is not going to help or is not trying to help at least.
What?
So.
What do you mean they're helping you?
It's a good fit, really.
It is like a therapy.
it must be therapy, yeah. It's really weird how that's still like that
No,
whole interaction weird way too. Don't talk.
If you'd like to,
I'm sorry, what?
You have my address. You can absolutely send me a little care package, but
I will do no such thing.
That, you don't need to.
Knowing the knowledge I have now, you little rapscallion.
I absolutely understand. Okay.
I love you, Vinny.
Yeah, I remember. Yes.
Well, that's fucking rude.
Right, that wasn't my fault.
Yes, it was. You could have just said I love you too.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Is loving your grandmother fucking wrong?
Alright, well now is not the time to talk about this.
Oh, are you gonna go jack it again,
Yes,
Vinny?
I'm gonna play that card.
Oh. Jesus Christ, Vinny. Hang up the fucking phone, at least.
If God willing, right?
What?
Okay.
What does he have to do with this?
Alright, well I will let you go. Tell Grandpa I said,
Still.
hello, I love you, and keep it up.
Well, you know what? He's still
Yes.
dead, but thank you.
Absolutely.
Vinny, you definitely need some fucking help, buddy.
Alright, you too.
We just toss it.
Bye-bye.
First of all, like, for the sake of giving the series like a modicum of respect, we do need to get out of this headspace. But for what it's worth, I absolutely loved. Like, I loved the conversation you were having.
I don't know how it just kept working. I was like, this is unbelievable right now. He just kept setting me up. I couldn't believe it.
Grandpa's still dead. Oh, keep it up.
keep it. You little shit. I've killed him, guys. I'm sorry. I like to make people laugh. What can I say? When we used to play games together back in the past, what was it? Kane and Lynch, I think.
Yeah.
That when there's this phone call scene where you only get half of the phone call.
But our TV setup didn't have audio, so we had to make up the voices anyway.
That's right. And I for some reason I was fucking nailing it with the ridiculousness I came up with. It was just like, oh yeah, he's got the suit. Yeah, no, he'll wear the suit. Don't worry about it. And then the phone call hangs up and he goes, all right, I got good news and bad news. And it just cuts to black. It was like the perfect timing. It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
So it's like, what just happened on that phone call? I can't help it, guys. When a funny situation happens, I have to jump in.
Like, I'm interested in whatever the heck Vinny was actually alluding to.
Well,
there,
it definitely sounds like therapy and getting help and stuff like that.
And there's something they didn't want to talk about, that's intriguing.
That's true. There is something you didn't quite want to talk about, which it could be the reason for the therapy.
Yeah,
that would be my guess. Is that he's clearly not gone through enough. Maybe that he's ready to talk about it. You know,
my first guess is like something happened to his parents, and he doesn't like to talk about his parents.
That could be why he's so in tune with his grandma. Poor grandma knows way too much about Vinny though. Like fucking hey. Anyway, you okay? You alive?
You know, I'm gonna take the opportunity. I'm gonna go have another cigarette.
All right, you take a break. I'll hang out with Chat for a minute.
I do need to just. I need to. Yeah.
That's all right. I'll see you in a bit. Hi guys. How are we? If there's more phone calls, I will probably do that again. I can't help it, you know. It's just funny. It's just funny, you know. I see an opportunity, and I feel like I have to entertain people, right? Poor Jordan. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. As long as he doesn't fall down the stairs, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I like making people laugh. I can't help it. I'm a class clown. Man has solo and group joining session. It worked way too fucking well with that conversation. It's so funny. This dude talking about going to group and individual therapy, and you laugh. Poor Ben. Yeah, it's Ren. We know. Get it, Princeton. Ben. Rinse some image organ. So funny. Oh god, that was great. Tell Grandpa to keep it up. Vinny King gaslighter towards his nana. Yeah, true. Lamau, I love doing bits like that. Yeah, it's great, Red. It's really funny, isn't it? Poor Jordan, please do you born entertainer. Thank you. I'm just doing my part, you know. Just doing my part. The energy today is great, guys. Love it. Good. That's the point. We gotta have fun. And you know, I see an opportunity, gotta take it. I'm not trying to throw disrespect or ill will at anything. No. But you know, it was too funny. I had to do it. This gin and lemonade combo is not great. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I thought it was going to be okay because I've had gin and lemonade before, but I've currently got in an American lemonade because it's one of my preferred lemonades, and it's just powder form like you'd expect, which is not the best way to make it, but it works. And it's not great. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm drinking it because I don't want to waste the gin, because alcohol costs money, and I'm not loving it. I'm going to be completely honest with you. But I feel like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just bear with it. You're going to say, quick break to make some dinner. Love y'all. Oh, I love you too, OO. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. No worries. We'll still be here. We'll still be here. Ren says, oh no, I make fun of EMH all the time, so frankly, you're just doing your fair share. I feel like we have to, right? I feel like we have to. OO says, pink gin and Schweppes lemonade is peak. Ooh, yes, sir. Pink gin and Schweppes lemonade. Fuck yeah. Beefeater strawberry gin preferred. Ooh, I haven't tried their strawberry gin. Okay, well, you know what? I might have to see if I can find me some. Yeah, because Schweppes lemonade is quite good. I mean, if you can obviously get the Fever Tree, that's where it's at. That's the good stuff. Or Fentimans, sometimes that's good too. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's because I like American lemonade, so I've got a big thing of the powder stuff because it's just nice, and we've got a dispenser on the fridge. It's meant for water, so it's a water tank, but you can fill anything in there and it still works. Which my first experiment was iced coffee, and that worked for a little bit. But then it started congealing, and then it wouldn't come out of the pump, and so that was really sad. So I obviously had to scrap that idea, but I didn't waste the coffee. I was just poured it out of the tank. It was fine. So the second attempt, I did American lemonade, which ended up working pretty well. It ended up working pretty well, except not all the powder dissolved, and so that ended up clogging it a little bit. So for a bit, it wasn't great. It like trickled, but after that, it was fine. So third attempt, if I do lemonade again, I'm gonna make sure I get it all dissolved first, maybe by melting it. And we'll see. Just telling you guys some nerdy, boring shit. I know you love hearing it. You just love hearing it, don't you? But, you know, just here for you guys. Just here for you. What else is going on right now? Well, me and my girlfriend, we're catching up with Clarkson's Farm. That's quite nice. The newest episodes have gone out today, which we'll probably end up watching those either tonight or tomorrow. Because, it's great. We love that stuff. I'm also catching up on Welcome to Wrexham. I've just finished season 2. It's quite good. It's quite a nice little documentary series. I'm quite enjoying that so far. Otherwise, Secret of Skinwalker Ranch. Been watching that. Season 6, episode 1 has come out, so that's pretty great. Otherwise, I'm waiting on Always Sunny to come back. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I love that. It's a great sitcom. Very funny. Very dark. It makes me laugh every time, though. I can't help it. Cannot help it. Otherwise, in gaming, it's a variety of games. I played a lot of City Skylines 2 today. That was pretty great. It was very peaceful, except for the fact that there were tons of times where I was just not making money. It was really bad. The city was not loving me. But it was very pretty, so, you know, I was having a nice time because of that, even though everything was hemorrhaging money and, you know, the citizens were not happy. But, fuck them. No, otherwise I'm excited for Death Stranding 2 to come out. That's definitely on my hype list at the minute. Oh my god, I'll tell you what's crazy. So yesterday I was streaming Hello Neighbor Hide and Seek because I was trying to finish the Hello Neighbor stuff that's on my backlog. And I refuse to play it anymore. That game is total bullshit. It got really hard, and the mechanics wouldn't work as intended. And after a point, that's like, it's just unforgivable, knowing that you cannot progress the game because the mechanics that are in the game do not work the way they should work. And they're never going to fix that, and it's just the worst. So I'm just going to skip it. I'm done with it. I got incredibly frustrated with it yesterday. I'm not even going to lie to you. Most frustration things I can deal with and I can still power through. I'll have my moments and I just get through it. I couldn't do it with Hello Neighbor Hide and Seek. I got to like Act 4, the zombies and the brains thing. I got like all of them except for the ones in the graves because I couldn't get the fucking shovel. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's see. Uvep. Hey, Nate, I'm about to watch one of your stories. Uvep, fantastic. Thank you for joining chat and letting me know what you're about to do, my dude. You enjoy which story? Which story are you thinking of watching? Very curious, because there is a lot. There's a lot of stories now. It's quite impressive, I gotta say. Quite impressive indeed. That sounds crappy. It was alright, Ren. I mean, yet again, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm just not gonna play it anymore. It's as simple as that. I'm just done with it. I'll still try Hello Neighbor 2, but yeah, no, fuck hide and seek. It was ridiculous. You know, like I've played Elden Ring. I've played hard games that are meant to be hard. Hello Neighbor's not meant to be hard. But it's hard because it doesn't work. And it just sucks, right? Because you can't win. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I can just skip it. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm allowed to do what I want. What about you guys? Any recent shows, movies, games, comics, books? Anything else you want to talk about? It'll probably be another 2 or 3 minutes, so. God, I should have gone to pee. That would have been smart. I could still do that. Oh, the lower down I get. Ugh. I don't know why I'm still drinking it. I just don't want to waste it. I'm not a waster. You're gonna watch the Gregory 88. Wish you luck. It's a good one, Gregory 88. It's a good one. You enjoy it. It's a bit loud. I do apologize. It's like one of the first videos I did, so the audio is not amazing for it. But there's a better audio version. That one's okay. That one's not too bad. Oh god, excuse me. Ever played Psychonauts? Oh, dude, hell yeah. Classic Xbox and PlayStation 2? Hell yeah. Back in the day. Love that game, one of your faves. Fantastic. Even though the controls kick my butt. I feel that. I do feel that. They had a Psychonauts 2, like, not even too long ago, didn't they?
Yep.
Finally a sequel. It was amazing. Well, I never played it, but, like, you know, the sequel. I mean, I played the original. I thought the original was good, but I didn't really, I don't know, I wasn't super interested in the sequel for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like I should have been, but, yeah, I just didn't care too much. You alright? Did you enjoy your smoke?
Yeah. I've gone down a lot.
That's good. That's good. Psychonauts 2 is awesome. Is it really? The controls are so nice compared to the first. Oh, well, that's good to know. I mean, I'll probably end up checking it out at one point, I'm sure. I like the first one.
Oh. Sorry, because it just killed me. That, like, it's like, as for Grandpa, he's still dead. Well, keep it up. Because it's
keep it up. Keep him being dead? What do you want me to do?
It's like it's so savage. It's like saying good.
Good. I'm glad Grandpa's dead.
Yeah.
Keep it up, you old bastard.
That just fucking killed me.
I'm glad you've enjoyed. And now I have to go pee.
Okay.
So I'll leave you with chat. Use that as well if you want.
It's dark out there. I've tried the light. So hi everybody. How we doing? I imagine Nathan's been already checking how you guys are doing, but how I don't know what else to say. I'm happy to see you guys. Happy to be here. Nobody's saying anything. Yeah, it's dark out. Oh, you got it. I still recommend the thing I did recently, the Sunsetters project. And in general, if you go to my website, I'm still regularly updating the website as dj32.neocities.org. I'm still regularly updating it, making it sections of it better. I've added descriptions to most of the stories on the front page now. And I've got a new videos page that links to Nate at Night, including I've got playlists, YouTube playlists for the Marble Hornet streams and for the Everyman Hybrid streams. I've got playlists for them all, just to keep them all in one place in case anybody, such as me, wants to go back and rewatch them. But you can find those on YouTube if you look up my name, or you can just go to my website, dj32.neocities.org. Got it. Everything. But then also on my website, if you don't click on videos or fiction, if you click on music, it'll take you to the Sunsetters project, which is my big new thing. Well, it's new, but it's been in the works for 11 years. I've been posting it ever since, I'd say, 2016, 2020. But I've recently done a big revamp of the whole thing so far. And it's good. It's a story told through music. But there's also text as well. There's I don't know, I'll read that thing in a second, Ren. I'm now on this ramble. I have experience of making internet horror of the likes of like a Slender vlog and stuff like that. I've made vlogs like this. I've made blogs as well. And I was interested in trying a different format. And what I came up with was making like fake rock albums, where it's kind of like something like Gorillaz or Def Clock, where it's a fictional band. But unlike those guys, well, like Gorillaz kind of does this, where we see the full albums that these guys make. Like, we do see some Gorillaz albums where it's the full fictional album. But I feel like Gorillaz is a bit more like a comic book, whereas I wanted something a bit more grounded in realism. But there's an emerging horror narrative, and yeah, it's cool. Nathan's back, so I'll read this chat now. Man, I am definitely going to check it out. Same with the moon blinked, aha. Oh, there's... Yep. Pie. There's Pie.
Hi, Pie.
Hello,
Say
Pie.
Hi. She don't want to talk. Oh, she wants to go.
And that's fair enough, Ren. I still appreciate you saying you'll check it out. Anyway, so Nathan's back.
Hi, everybody.
And Pie is precious. She's a small cat.
She's a small cat.
She's like 6 years old and she's still small.
Fucking tiny. It's amazing. All right, everybody. We need to get back to what we're here for. More Vinny gaslighting his grandma. Using the microwave? Oh no, I think the phone. Yeah.
Vinny, I'm the one who just had a cigarette.
Okay, turn this off.
Convenience store.
Guess what? It's more audio.
What did you expect?
Ding dong.
2 hours of audio.
Yeah.
I am convinced that this store brand iced tea and some shitty fried food will cure this depression. My hypothesis will be tested and validated by the people of this corner store, who will know my usual order soon enough, unfortunately. Let me see. Where is... Yep. That'll do it. All right. Yeah, I'll meet you over here. No, take your time.
Living the dream. Baseball game? Yeah.
You want us to skip stuff, Ren? I thought it was all important.
It's just The Price is Right.
Is it really? Okay. How long did you watch The Price is Right?
Maybe he's on The Price is Right.
What the fuck? It's like 30 minutes. Fucking A, dude.
Simple to assemble, great to operate, and
An
fun.
entire episode.
Our caddy, and it's $740. Now, Gary, that means that the 7 and 4 of the 0 is the price of the car.
I don't know if there's copyright for it, but you never know.
Cold turkey.
Cold turkey! Halfway through, guys.
I've been looking for this thing. It is
turkey?
August. Let me see here. 16.
Control.
Things have been going good. I had talked about in group having this recorder and how I used to talk to you on it for a little bit. And everyone thought it would probably be a good idea
Group therapy.
if I picked it back up, even though we talk on the phone and all that good stuff, to really get back into the swing of things and sort of keep it as like an emotion journal, more or less, to keep things on track and to listen back if I need to put things in perspective. So I think that's a good idea. I agree with them on that. Group is fine. So yes, I'll do that.
Cool.
So what's it called, too?
The good and the bad is always there. You know, it's so easy to linger on the extreme, just whichever pole you're currently clinging to. But it is important to let yourself bask in all of it, I think. Especially when you physically feel like hell. When things are just going to shit, knowing that it's either for a better purpose, or even if you're just throwing up your guts and want to die, remembering that someone out there is laughing, or falling in love, or just able to fall asleep. Bringing that balance into scope can give you a happy medium to cling to. Can use it to help, raise yourself up. That baseline decent is what I'm clinging to.
Okay.
Shaking from withdrawal, throwing up when I try to eat, barely tolerating water at this point. Knowing that I can one day just be normal and sad versus manic and fucking dead inside. That is my light at the end of this tunnel. At this point, you know, at the height of it all, when the walls crawl and I wake up exhausted, I'd always see him right there. And I don't know if it was because of the substances or just because of me and my fucked up brain chemistry or some goddamn nightmare. I know I'm just a fucking wreck. They say I'm weaning safely, but my hands are still fucking twitching messes. And at the end of the day, I know he'll always be there, watching me as I fall asleep. If and when that ever comes. If this is what throwing yourself at a program entails, I honestly do not know if I am going to make it. This is not what they showed in the brochure, but I need to surround myself with people more, I think. People who also want to get better, like me, like my friends from the center. Fuck. Or else who do I have? My only other constant companion is him. Jesus.
Oh,
I'm going fucking crazy.
okay. Friends in gaming.
That is always my fault. Then what are you doing?
Hold on. I'm just setting it up. Gotta get this on record.
Thing again.
Stop. Just June 7th. We're gonna play some nerd shit.
That thing.
Alright, we're good.
You're good?
Yep.
God, I hope Grandma
Sure,
loves all
you
these
done?
audio logs.
Alright, so you guys have at least 2 dozen goblins after you. You fucked up that first roll.
Yeah, you did.
The one's not that bad.
No.
The one is literally the worst. That's the worst you can get.
Did you finish your rolls? What did it come out to be?
I mean, you know, we could say it was a 20. That's fine. We could say it was a 20.
That's you had to roll two different the whole time.
Like Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nerd
yeah,
game.
yeah, yeah. Well, one was like a 6.
And do you have any modifiers on it?
What's that?
Do you have your even? Are you even looking at your character sheet?
My what? I know my guy's a
Oh,
he's a
shit,
big
I have
dude.
yours.
Look at.
Here.
That
Take
makes
this.
more sense. I knew I wasn't a girl. I didn't know what was going on here.
It's a wood elf. There's a difference.
It's a girl,
It
whatever.
doesn't
Whatever the
have-
fuck
it's-
that is. Making shit up over there.
We'll see.
I want to
So
be an
whatever.
orc.
So needless to say, the roll didn't go good.
No, I mean, I'm big. Whatever, you know.
I don't think the masters can go to the bathroom. The dungeons, the dungeon guy.
What?
You're both dead. You know, fuck this.
What do you mean we're both dead?
You fucked up the roll.
I didn't
You
finish
don't even
my
know who
roll
you
yet.
are.
This is
He
bullshit.
walked away mid-game. to
He
go
walked
take a
away
piss.
mid-game.
You walked away to go
I
play with your little box over there.
No, this motherfucker wasn't even paying attention. God damn it.
They gave up so fast.
You're in a tavern.
All right,
Nice.
I like that.
None of that just happened.
Sweet.
Beginning of it, do you know if you're a woman or a man this time?
Fuck you, I'm a man. A big, strong boy.
So, I assume that means Vinny is the
The wood elf.
wood elf.
Right.
Done. I'm gonna hit on him. He walks by, I'm gonna grab his ass. I'm gonna grab
What
your
do
ass.
you do?
What do you do?
I asked that.
Oh.
I use my persuasion to wink at him.
Nice.
This is
Does
gonna
it
get
work?
Weird.
Does it work?
Doesn't work. What do you roll?
11.
You feel slight disturbance in your pants.
I mean, I'm already down to clown. I'm the one who grabbed his ass. So,
Wait, what?
All right.
Introduced you, but he kind of had this like weird shit-eating grin when he because he only rolled 11. So
so he
You're
just
into
got-
it,
He
but
like giggled slightly.
yeah, but like
Nice. You're
burped.
playing coy. You're playing coy with me.
No, I do. That's
All
how you
right.
Get all the men.
All right. All right. I'm gonna buy him a what is it? An ale?
Yar, what can I do for you?
What the fuck is there a pirate?
You're in a pirate tavern.
Wait. Jesus, me wench! I'm gonna get a pint of swill, and I'm gonna pour it all over her shirt.
Pint of
Women
swill.
love
He
that.
slides it down the bar to you.
I want to slide it back.
Boy,
And I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
he slides it to
I wanna-
you slowly this time.
I grab it. I want to down the whole thing, slam the cup on the ground, put my arm around the new wench, and just go for it. Big sloppy kiss.
What elf?
Tongue
He
down
doesn't
the
have to roll
throat.
for any of that.
I mean,
I have to make all the moves.
this is weird.
So fucking pirate.
Wait, should I roll for seduction?
Yeah.
I'm a big, disgusting pirate. Can I be an orc?
This was already decided.
all right.
wait, we'll make our characters mid-seduction.
Excuse me, barkeep. Where's your plastic surgeon?
Why do you talk like this?
Is that your pirate noise?
That's the way they all sound.
What the fuck
That's the way
was
they all
that?
sounded. That's the way
What
they
pirate?
used to say it is like that late bullshit where they just made it up. They used to all go,
Are they lawyers too?
Oh my god!
See, he's just selling because he has no game.
What do you mean? I made
didn't
my
roll.
moves.
You didn't
I made
roll.
my moves. Oh, okay.
I don't know what pages to even look at for this.
15. 15. He's sucking my dick.
I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
Dungeon Master, go.
No.
Give us
Go!
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I think this is.
Oh,
let's
this
collect our
silly
thoughts,
guy.
okay?
There's something wrong with you. You've been using the bathroom a lot.
I might have diabetes.
Oh, shit. This game sucks.
Okay.
I was selling. It was a couple of years ago, right? And a cop pulls me over, and you know, I'm okay. I'm a little bit fucked, but I'm okay. You know.
You're a real piece of shit.
He pulls me over the whole "how fast are you going" thing, and I was like, "Oh, you know, terribly sorry, sir. Terribly sorry." And you know, he's starting to get a little suspicious by the way I'm acting, and then I fucking out of nowhere, I just come up with the brilliant idea to be like,
Stab him.
so did you check out that cool new game that came out? And he goes, that's exactly, he goes, pardon me, sir? And I go, it's like a little red guy or something, he's jumping around on,
Step out of the vehicle.
jumping around on mushrooms and stuff, and that's literally the game, like jumping around on blocks and running around, and he knew what I was talking about. He was,
Oh.
what's it called? What, I fucking played it, I can't remember what it's called.
Pac-Man. Is that new Pac?
The Pac-Man? Pac-Man.
Oh, it's a Pac-Man, yeah.
Yeah, I played the shit out of that.
Yeah.
How wild was that though?
What?
You used to have to go to the fucking down the block to the 7-Eleven.
What?
So Dukakis. Whoa.
What?
They're just cold open.
Who's Dukakis?
Are you serious?
Yeah, what's a Duke? Did you make that up, Dukakis? What's a Dukakis?
No, I did. I made it up.
The guy's name's Dukakis.
He's gonna win for sure.
I don't know if you're fucking with us.
Mr. Dukas?
Win what? Who's
Are you
Dukakis?
doing a bit?
He's gonna be the next
You just stare at us.
president of the United States of America. Are we fucking serious?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, I'm sorry.
What's
Go
his
back to it.
platform? I'm sorry.
Go back to this. A man named
Actually, helping
Dukakis.
the
He wants to
running for
legalize,
The
he wants
1980s.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're full. He's full
No,
of
he
shit.
does. He's
Oh,
a
there's this
Democrat.
magical Dukakis
But this
who
is
came
after
out
they
of
died
Florida,
that
so he
first
wants
time.
to legalize
He's a
everything.
Democrat. He wants to get
Everything that we're
And
addicted
they
to.
also use
Beer.
a phrase like, is this a bit? Which I'm pretty sure is a fairly
He loves
recent
crabs. He has
phrase.
crabs.
Yeah. So confusing.
I don't know, but I know enough that it's Dukakis and he's going to be the next president of the United States of America.
Joe, didn't you have crabs?
Fuck off, man.
Your hair looks like it has crabs. Could you imagine getting crabs in your beard, Vinny?
Well, he lives with it every day.
Does that shit
That's
happen?
pretty cool.
That doesn't happen.
That could happen.
It's
That's
nice.
disgusting.
That would be nice.
That's disgusting. That's not just lice.
Yeah, wait, would it be
That's
considered crabs
super-
or lice?
That's nut lice. That's what those are.
Because
Crabs are vag lice,
You
not
gotta
regular
do what
lice.
you
You
gotta
can't
do.
have nut lice and vag lice on your beard.
There you go.
would they go to war?
Oh, if they needed the sideburns, that's
What sideburns?
the demon serial material.
With the regular lice fights with the nut lice and the vag
They
lice.
introduce spiders into the mix.
Oh my
My
god.
face is no longer my own.
It's like what is it, Lord of the Rings? Oh my god.
So you mean to tell me that you read the Lord of the Rings,
Yeah,
but you
man.
don't know
All of them.
what's his name again?
You're drunk. You're drunk.
You know his first name.
George.
Nope.
Dukakis.
I don't know his first name.
I can't decide if I want to make fun of the dookie part or the cock part. But it's both pretty good.
Or the us. Because it's for all of us.
Gross.
Dookie cock for all of us.
Dookie cock for all of us. Dookie cock for every man.
So, based on what Ren is saying, with the lovely enlightening, about how Dukakis, the one that they mention, is the Democrat presidential candidate for 1988. But to our current understanding, based on the information we do know, if there is more than one version of these guys, they died in 1981.
Mm-hmm. Well, so there is a gap between 1981 and like the present day of like the 2010s.
Oh, of course, yeah,
So
yeah.
This will be one of the iterations in between.
Absolutely, which means that this iteration that we just heard also dies at one point. Yeah. Just interesting. Not super interesting, but it is something.
But this does also explain the really terrible audio quality.
This is
This is Vinny like playing
this
with
is gonna
a
sound a
new
little weird.
Microphone all
yeah.
the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Driving home, it's a little after midnight. I think it's like 12:05.
So I guess this is Princeton Vinny then.
Fuck. I know I've been a little paranoid lately, and
That would be why everything's
thinking
on
that
tapes.
somebody's following me, but this is just bizarre. There's, the speed limit's about 45, I'm doing about 45, and I can see something, like the size of a dog,
All right.
and it's almost like it's keeping, fuck! Jesus. It's almost,
Okay, so we're gonna see these guys
it's like
go
it's
through
keeping
the same
pace with me.
journey.
Shit. Fuck. Get yourself together. Fuck. Not possible. And it's almost like it's going fast enough that it can get ahead of me and sit at the next pole and wait, and then dart up to the next.
These guys really do just fuck with it.
Yeah.
It's not a dog. It's gotta be a man. Oh, fuck!
Oh.
Whatever the fuck it is, shit. It just ran right in front of my car. Oh god, the light's on its skin.
Good
This thing
question.
didn't have any fur. It was gray. It did walk on all fours. It looked wrong. Like it didn't belong on all fours, but fuck it was. Shit. Alright, I am just getting home. I am going to have some tea. I am way overreacting. I'm freaking the fuck out over nothing. It was just an animal. Just a fucking animal. Why am I even recording this? It's not a big fucking deal. Alright. Chill out. Chill out. Let's just get home. Alright. Okay, I'm good. Everything's good.
Do you know what's amazing?
Just dealing with pie.
Just taking
How good things can just fall into place sometimes. Finding a small sense of community, of home, even friends. Everything you need. Maybe going back to school, grocery stores, my doctor, the center.
doesn't have his microphone
It's all
changes
within
every time.
walking distance. Or at least a short drive.
He must have a lot of money.
I'm feeling adventurous. Speaking of which, last night, after checking in with
Potentially
the group,
chaos.
I decided to take a drive.
Mostly me
Now,
making fun of
there
Vinny and his
is
grandma.
a farmland outside of Princeton that I was driving along. It is really eerie
And gay D&D.
how
That's
quickly
true.
these small city lights fade, and you find yourself passing through woods, and then beyond that onto rolling hills and farmland. So, anyway, I'm driving. It's dark. The moon is out and it's very bright, so it's dark, but you can see. And to
amore.
my left, there is a whole wide open field. It looks like a field that was maybe harvested. The crops are harvested, so it was just empty. Obviously, nothing's growing this time of year. So I can see back about, I'd say about half a mile before the fog sort of took over. Just a cold blue field at night.
Ha.
But that's not really what caught my eye.
Nice.
On the right, there is a tree line that's very close to the road. And I usually have my eye there because there's deer, and they're pretty much constant. So something manages to catch my eye in the dark on the right. Everything was either black or a pale gray, but in the moonlight, I caught something, almost like deer skin, skittering through the tree line. I couldn't exactly trace it, and it fucking did not move like a deer. But it was an animal, It wasn't my imagination. But it was big. It looked feral. Almost like a starving, trapped animal. Dog, maybe? I don't know. But the really bizarre...
Bye-bye.
It was keeping pace perfectly with my car. I swear, if I could discern a face or its glare, I can almost guarantee we would have been making eye contact. It staring me down, not breaking away. Shit. Okay. You're recording? Good. Alright, I'm going to shower and get ready for bed. This is kind of embarrassing, but I have to admit, on nights like this when I have to drive back from group and drive through the farmland, I think I'm going to leave this running for a little bit. It's almost like a nightlight or a security blanket, I guess. It's just, I feel so strange. I get goosebumps when I walk in on nights like this. It's almost like a companion when your friends are away. Yeah. That's it. Alright. So, what do I need to do? Let me finish this journal here. Okay. Alright.
Is he gonna get naked and take a shower? This one's for you, Grandma. Aww. That's beautiful, Lola. Beautiful. Grandma! I guess I could get the vacuum out somewhere. I don't know. It's not like water. This is not like water. Maybe he's running a bath? You don't remember this part going on for so long? Is that right, Nick? You don't remember 2 hours of audio logs going on for so long? Oh. 17, almost 18. Wow, that's pretty old for a cat. That's amazing, man. You got a shelter kitten. She's doing great. Aw, it's adorable. Great way to date the video. Still copyright, though. I know, it sucks. It's a great song. You meant the shower portion, Nick. I don't know, I was talking about the shower and jacket portion. Yeah. You really like just stretching out these as long as necessary for some reason. Like, why? It's not necessary.
Hi, what is it?
What are you doing, baby? Sorry, our Pie Pie needs attention. We don't know what she wants. Usually she comes and pesters people because she wants something. Nope, still the music. Blue Monday is a banger. It's very true. Lyrics of the song is thematically relevant. Well, that's amazing, but you know, the captions won't capture that, so you're gonna have to look them up yourself, guys. She's an adorable baby, but she does need so much attention. Alright guys, this is fun, huh? Muting parts of the audio, the only thing we currently have. So Blue Monday has a 4-minute version and a 7-minute version. That's true. Yes, it does. I don't know which one we have. I'm going to go back to cooking and blast this song. Jealous, oh well, wish we could do the same.
Ooh, copyrighted music. We are playing copyrighted music.
So she's a baby cat only in size, Chaos. She's 6 years old, but she's I mean the vet said I think toy is technically the term. She will not get any bigger, which is very adorable. But you know, she used to purr really loud. That was like her thing.
Yeah.
But now she's relatively quiet, except for the fact that she likes to talk.
Yeah.
It's very funny. All cats are babies. So I mean that's true. That's very true. Yep, still going. You added the longer one. I didn't know what to add to my EMH songs playlist, so you added a longer one. That's fair. I definitely. Oh, Ren says, those who came before me lived through their vocations. From the past until completion, they'll turn away no more. Still going. Yep.
Copyrighted music.
How are you fitting on the windowsill? It's not very big. That's right, guys. All cats are babies. Super Senior, baby. Hi. There's not a lot of lick in this room. You off again? Hi.
I think she's gone.
Yeah, she got this to me.
She might come back and meow again.
No, she might do.
Good night.
Good night, Vinny. Why did you record all that?
Yeah, thanks for that, Vinny.
What was the fucking point? But I guess, obviously, the point was the hint of the song.
Good morning.
Good morning, Vinny.
I am,
Jacking it right now. All for you, Grandma.
groggy as hell, but, I wanted to record this as a reminder for myself later. I had dreams again last night
You don't say.
Surprise.
that I was running. Lots and lots of running.
Uh-huh.
I'm just looking forward to a quiet night and weekend and hopefully some sleep.
Struggling with bipolar and a drug addiction. So, I mean, I think it's fair to say dude's not completely on his rocker. No, I mean, that's, of course. I mean, he's going to therapy and rehab, you know. He's gone through the ringer.
This is gonna sound a little weird. I'm driving home. It's a little after midnight. I think it's like 12:05.
These recordings are so strange. Like now, why is this different again?
Fuck.
I guess
know
it could
I've
be
been a
different
little-
devices.
I'm paranoid lately and thinking that somebody's following me, but
I think he's recording in the car. So it's,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
worse-
bizarre.
worse-
There's
worse quality there.
the speed
Depends
limit's
how
about
close the microphone is as
45.
well.
I'm doing about 45, and I can see something like the size of a dog.
This is
And
exactly
it,
like the same
It's
so
almost
far.
like it's keeping.
Well,
Fuck.
it happened again. So.
No. But it's weird that it's exactly
It's
the
like
same
it's keeping
dialogue.
pace with me.
I mean, it is like word for word so far.
Get yourself together. Fuck. Not possible. And it's almost like it's going fast enough that it can get ahead of me and sit at the next pole and wait,
See? It's all
and
like
then dart up to the next.
weird. I mean, verbatim. That's strange.
It's not a dog.
It's gotta be it.
Same words, different inflection.
Oh, fuck!
But why have it be the same words? What's that supposed to signify?
Different iterations, although it's the same.
Yeah, it's just confusing. It just muddles shit.
It does just feel like they're using a different take.
But why not just have different words?
Yeah.
Why have the script be exactly the same? Yet again, like you said, that hints at a different iteration entirely. But it's not.
Whatever
This
the
is all
fuck
meant to
it
be the
is,
same one
it,
video, right?
Shit. It just ran right in front of my car.
Okay, I think that's different.
Oh god, the light's on its skin.
Was it like it? But deadlights? And I guess the rake does have
This thing didn't
shiny
have
eyes.
fur. It was gray.
It's all skin.
It did walk on all fours. It looked
Wrong.
wrong.
Yeah, okay, it's all the same
Like it
script.
didn't belong on all fours, but fuck it was. Shit.
Fuck, it was shit.
Alright,
There's a reason you can go
I'm
into and
just
explain, but I think it's best to
getting
just
home.
hold the thought for now.
I'm going to have some tea. I am way overreacting. I'm freaking the
Ren, so far, it feels like so many things have explanations.
We just gotta
We
wait.
have not reached that yet. It's strange. Just saying.
fuck out of or nothing. It was just an animal.
Did someone say deadlights?
Just a fucking
Yes.
animal. Why am I even recording this? It's not a big fucking deal. Alright. Chill out. Chill out.
All I'm saying is I hope there's an explanation.
Just get home. Alright. Okay, I'm good. Everything's good.
Trailhead. Not Siren Head? No.
Fix the mic on this. Okay. So, I was walking down Nassau, and this girl
group
is
therapy.
handing out pamphlets, zines,
Yeah, it does sound
as
like
she called
people.
them. On the front page, or the cover, I guess, is this big, blown-up picture of a gray alien with huge eyes. Fake as shit, mind you, but it caught my attention, and it helped that she was extremely cute. So I took one and shoved it in my back pocket. I'm done at the bank, I do my running around, and I almost forget completely about her until I sit down to work on some stuff and have coffee at PJ's.
Hi, sorry.
Huh?
Would you like
Oh,
a
no,
coffee?
I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, so I start leafing through this thing.
She
and
wasn't
it
cute,
is
that's why I didn't take
surprisingly
one.
dense. It is maybe
I feel like you're like sitting at a coffee
10
shop and
pages.
somebody just came up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Software's
Uh,
okay.
True.
very, very tiny text. Now, anyway, I am looking through this, and on the last page is a special little blurb that they dedicate to true crime. I see there, right below
Okay.
some white-collar bullshit and minor heists, my name, Vinny. Now, obviously, this is not about me. I'm not in trouble. And the article
Vinny's a
brief
common
says
name.
it's some podunk town in Pennsylvania that this happened. Now, I'm laughing it off, and I turn the page to the back cover to check out the
Vinny's
rest.
a common name.
Yeah, but it
And I
is
swear
conveniently
everything
the other
stood still.
iteration, Vinny, from like the 80s or 70s. Let me
You know
guess,
what I
they're
see
gonna
on
have
the
a
back of this
picture.
thing?
They're gonna have a picture of the Vinny.
I see me on the back cover of this pamphlet.
Ooh.
But of course, it's not actually me. But this Vincent, the surviving victim of some creep pastor who got torn apart by some equally crazy murderer or animal or
So
something, was a kid.
Vinny has a
And
fairly
he looked
common
just
American face.
like me.
Like-
It was a splitting image
Like
of
my
me as a 5-year-old
ex-boyfriend looks
kid.
like Vinny. I don't
It
I don't
started
think that
out,
means that it is
but-
Vinny.
But I swear
I've
this
seen
is some
photos on the
prank.
internet
I
of
don't
people
know if
that
the
look
guy
like me,
disappeared on
like
me,
exactly like
and
me,
this
but
is
they're
some
not.
sick way of
It
trying
doesn't-
to say sorry and
this
get
doesn't
back in my
convince me that's an
good
iteration
graces.
thing, even though it
I
is.
don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm going to try and find the girl who prints this shit tomorrow. See if she's in on it. Or, at the very least, see if she knows what this is about.
Good job, Vinny. You're going shopping instead.
Man,
Woman.
I guess sometimes you just have to get out and be surrounded by people.
Yep. Sometimes.
Yeah, it's a recurring theme of these audio
Especially
blogs.
true when it feels like those closest to you just abandon you. You know?
Sorry that I can't be with you all the
Fuck.
time, Vinny.
Even if you're all strangers, at least you're together. We are
Yep.
supposed to be social creatures, right? Isn't that the phrase?
Yeah. I'm not sure yet. Vinny, don't jerk it right now. I know you gotta fight it, man.
Let's see here.
No.
What do I have on my list?
Who's on my list to jerk it to?
Milk.
Not this one.
Alright. Cereal. Flip this back up.
Sorry? Put this back up where?
Perfect.
A prison pocket.
Hang the list a little bit.
Cereal.
Don't jerk it in the cereal, Vinny. So much applause going on. Good that he has an audience.
Alright, what about something fresh? Apples, maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are good. Riveting content, guys. Is he gonna like get hit by Slender Man in the store or something? Like,
Say get hit by, like Slenderman's a car.
yeah, Slender Man could be a car. We don't know how these iterations work.
Okay, Slenderman, like, sorry, you gotta turn into a car, Slenderman.
It's just a thing I put in you. Just don't even think too hard about it. Just think about yourself as a car, all right? Sure enough, he turns into a fucking car. I mean, you don't question these things. In the middle of a math test, you turn into a
Flintstone
car.
vitamins. Gotta get those. Holy shit, I'm tired.
Trailhead and shopping imply that Evan and Jeff have apparently
Oh, well.
ghosted Vinny.
Yeah.
At least
I don't feel like
I
we
get
need.
it.
I don't feel like we need 20 minutes of video audio for that. But I get you. I get you. Phillies won. Oh, good.
Home life.
Home life.
Record heat in the west. Palm Springs 106, Davisville, California 105, and it's record cold in the Rockies, 18 in the Gunnison, Colorado, and 38 above. Of course it was above at Woodland, Kansas. Now the jet stream, here's that southwesterly flow. Sure, you know...
Because again, all we're getting is just like daily life of the iterations. But we're not learning anything else about how that shit works.
Like, I don't mind this too much. I would have loved if this was like 4 hours earlier. But
Yeah.
But I don't mind this too much. It does feel like this is a proper reset of the story. It feels like we're because the story, the videos we've seen, there's a lot of casual ones in there. This is,
Yeah, it's just more casual stuff, which is fine. But like you said, it would have been better much earlier. Like randomly, amongst all their stuff of like, say they're in the 7 Trials of Habit, and then this just suddenly happens. That'd be fucking weird, right? But after so long and everything, it just feels like, well, you know, we need to keep telling the story, but we're gonna hit you with more fluff while we sort that. You know, I mean, it's fine, but like, I don't feel like it's super necessary to have everything.
It's like this far in the story, we do need a bit more
Of what the fuck is going on and resolutions.
like, dramatic progression.
Yeah.
Like, we saw this like nothing's happening right now.
There's plenty of things in the audio logs that are irrelevant or not happening. I mean, there's an entire 30 minutes of The Price is Right. Like, that's not fuck. I mean,
Yeah, like a minute of that would have done.
Exactly, right? You don't need insanely long things of... No, come on.
Like, if you want people to identify the episode, you could probably get away with like a minute clip in there.
And then if you want to still hit him with the bonus 2-hour thing, you could still do that, but be like, hey, look, this is, you know, for funsies if you want more, but it's, you could just get the canon shit with just this 10-minute thing.
Yeah,
It's just weird.
like admittedly, this is more egregious because it's harder to skim through this.
So it looks like we're supposed to get rain tomorrow, huh?
You're right, Vinny. It's supposed to be fucking raining tomorrow.
Chances are that girl's probably not going to be there.
Okay,
Chances
talking
are- okay. The girl who gave the thing to him. Yeah.
Lonely nerds looking for some.
We still haven't even got to that. Which, by the way, he said tomorrow I'm gonna, meet with her. Yeah, you didn't though, did you?
Maybe I will catch a movie tomorrow.
And also, why do the captions only work half the time? They're auto-generated. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, that's a YouTube complaint rather than this.
Well, I know. I'm not blaming them for it. It's just inconsistent.
Like,
That is a YouTube thing.
Like as I was saying, this is more egregious. We can't really skim this video. We can't just like skip ahead to like see like, oh, something interesting's happening now.
You just have to assume.
Yeah, we've got to listen to the whole thing in
And
order
then
to
if
tell.
there's no captions, you have even less information. I agree, Jordan. I do wish the series had gotten to this level of world building a lot earlier. Exactly. Like if they did a bunch of random iteration videos and audios and news clippings and shit earlier, that would have been interesting. Because then we'd be like, well, it's weird that well, it's these same guys, but now it's this time period. Well, now it's this time period. Now it's this time. That would have been interesting. But it is so far into the fucking series, we don't need more of it. We've already established a bunch of that shit at this point. You can give us this as bonus stuff. We don't need it as main content. Like, fuck's sakes.
Like I think like at the very least we needed this kind of video like right after somebody died. Like maybe like after Alex dies, we suddenly cut to this because we need something serious and unexpected and huge, and then suddenly casual shit that has an
Action,
weird
action. Yeah.
and it's weird casual shit because it's like a different iteration.
Yeah.
Whereas like in terms of narrative, we just like Vinny's been in an apartment for like 2 years,
Yeah.
and then we cut to this.
Exactly. It's just so much stuff is happening off screen.
Yeah, it's like this has all been of a similar tempo. This is a similar tempo to the Vinny being in an apartment for 2 years. We need something that there just needs to be more I know I'm thinking of music here.
Well, no,
Like,
there doesn't need to be variation. Otherwise,
variation.
it's. I mean, I don't want to say monotone, but it does feel like it's just the same again, the same again, and that works in some regards, but it doesn't work for everything. And in this case, 2 hours of it is fucking insanity. Like, what are you doing, guys?
Maybe we should just skip Home Life.
Ren, is there anything important in Home Life? Because I'm not feeling it. Same 2 notes concept. Yeah, I think it's a good way to think about it. It is like the same 2 notes all the time. Never changing. We're an hour and 40 minutes into this. Not really. I can summarize what it's about. Ren, what is Home Life about? Please fucking tell us, because so far it seems like he's just kind of recording himself. He's at home.
He's watching TV, basically.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's watching TV. It sounds like he's reading a paper or something like that, which, I mean, yeah, is fine for the 80s, obviously. Haha. Dates the episode. That's obviously the whole fucking point of this whole thing. And obviously it shows us how this iteration went through the same things, but not exactly. You have to remember, this isn't the same, though. How do we know? That we only have one perspective a portion of the time.
That's also a good point.
It's like, I don't know. But by the way, guess what? Because we also have to remember the fact that because the version of the Everyman Hybrids that we're watching is, the 2010, 2018 saga, whatever, we're in that iteration. That is the iteration that we're currently at. And unless there's some time travel fuckery in this iteration cycle, all these previous iterations we know have died and failed. Unless we learn some interesting stuff from these, which is only useful for the audience, this stuff is bubkus. It is bubkus.
I mean, because there's a point we know that in the end he's going to die, probably. Although, the thing is, we don't.
Well, they have to because they begin a new iteration only when they all die.
Although we don't know how he dies. Maybe how he dies is going to be important to how the new one's going to die. Maybe there's something going on there.
Maybe a connection in how they die. Maybe. But even then, that just continues to prove the fact that the cycle has not been broken and it continues as expected.
Well, yeah, but that
which we already knew that up to this point.
That contributes to something that I was talking about with you off stream, where I think ideally in a world where we didn't have chat, like if we were watching this along with everybody
it'd
else,
be so much harder.
But I mean, like in that world, we might not necessarily have confirmed that there's an iteration thing going on.
That's fair.
And so
that's fair. Well, this might have been our first real foray into that thought. Then,
yeah. So this is all new information in that regard. Anyway, it's confirming, it's implying that.
Well, I don't
heavily
because actually with the Corenthal letters that reminded us that they existed in the 70s, but they died in 81. So we might have thought there was some kind of reincarnation thing going on.
You know, and plus,
which this still kind of works for that.
And plus, like what I had thought was that like the Slender Man took him away to some extra temporal place, and this would kind of, well, it might confirm against that, or it might not. Like this might be like maybe when they're taken away, they lose their memory, and they brings them back for a short time, and they're in college.
It does feel like they lose their memory for sure as part of this cycle. I don't know why they lose their memory. Because based on the Candleverse video is the only one that I have the reference to, when they were there, they made it seem like they understood that they died and that the cycle is going to continue and stuff.
Yeah.
And yet, obviously, when the cycle began again, obviously then they it's like fresh faces at that point, right?
Yeah. Like,
yeah.
Kind of like, for kicks, I kind of want to entertain my own separate headcanon where I'm pretending that I have no chat and then I'm watching this completely without context. And in that world, let's call that another iteration.
How much of it would you have watched then?
Well, no, in the other iteration of Jordan, like, the conclusions I'm coming to are that, like, the Slender Man took them away when they were in 81. And now I'm finding out they brought him back in, like, 88. And we're still following the same people. It's not different iterations, but we're following the same people. They've been taken out of time for a bit and then brought back in. And something's going to happen here where they're taken out and brought back in the modern day. And I'm going until the series explicitly contradicts that. Because, like, without chat, I'm going by my own reading here. I want to see how the series goes. I want to see it. I want it to contradict that. I want to see where the iteration things come in, but I don't have that information yet. And the Candleverse thing, whereas we saw that as a short clip.
Yep.
So I didn't have full context for that.
That's true. That's true. It was fucking random otherwise.
And there's been a lot of non-linearity to the early parts of the series.
Absolutely.
So for all I know, that could have been like foreshadowing the last scene of the entire show.
Oh yeah. No, I would have got that vibe too. I would have definitely got that vibe.
So like I'd be interested to see, like, is it going to suddenly make more sense by the time I'm there? Like, I don't have enough context to interpret it just by itself.
Absolutely.
Or even with this stuff. So, okay, so I've already just described it. That's my little thought experiment here.
Yeah, of course. I still, even without chat, would have been on the idea of a reincarnation cycle. I wouldn't have said iteration or anything like that because that word hasn't come up at all. I think it is. Well, maybe it has, but I think they've talked about a cycle. I think they've talked about other things. I would have still gone with yet again some kind of reincarnation thing based on how the monsters work, especially because they keep encountering the same monsters every single time. I would have thought that was all connected. I wouldn't have known how it works. And even at this point, even with chat, I still don't know how it works. So, if anything, I don't feel like I've really been spoiled on anything because we still don't know why or how or what's the point, or we don't know anything else, and also if there is an end, because the point of a cycle is it's not meant to end. It's like a circle. It's just technically never ending kind of shit. So are they going to break it? I imagine that's the point, but maybe they won't.
And going by that kind of logic, like logic of cycles, and that's these are what I'm about to say is to some people, what I'm about to say is very trite and has been very self-evident, but to other people, it's not. But it's a very Buddhist theme. It's the idea that like the cycle of samsara, like everyone is in this cycle and we want it to end. Yep. The enlightenment is ending that cycle. It's saying, like, no more rebirths. This is my last life. I'm just in it now. And like, there's a lot of theology. There's a lot of metaphysics to how that exactly works in Buddhism, which won't necessarily apply here. But the point is, like, that's a kind of a Buddhist theme. It's a traditional one. Like, it's established. It's not out of left field, and it makes sense, and it's good for Everyman Hybrid to cover that kind of thing. And so
it could be part of it, sure.
Like, okay, I'm not necessarily saying that they're going for a Buddhist thing. I'm more saying, like, if that's a story that they're going with, and it's this theme of, like, can we break the cycle? That's what is the word I'm looking for? Like, that's valid, I guess. That's It's something that it's not impossible to make sense of.
No.
And if they go with that kind of thing, then that's good in my book. But I've lost track of where I was going with that one.
That is absolutely okay. No, I cannot make us brighter. It is what it is. That is fine. Okay. Well, occasionally Jordan will disappear. We have no control over that. The room is dark, but not dark. So it just kind of happens. Anyway. I think we're not too far.
Yeah, but we've got half an hour left.
Oh god, we get some text soon.
Oh yeah, it was going to have the bell thing.
Yeah, like when was that ever going to happen?
Forgot about
Apparently an hour and 40 minutes into it. Jordan is becoming one with the trees. Yes, he is. He was with the Slenderverse ages ago. It only makes sense that he goes back to it. Anyway, so the news report is going over the current weather and an incoming Hurricane Hugo. Okay.
But that's not going to be the case tomorrow. As you see our weather map showing the system moving farther to the northeast. The showers will arrive here in the early...
Oh, it's over anyway. It's fine. Movies!
Belding. Yay. Well, I guess we'll let it scroll out.
Yep, and then you can read it if you want. Oh, no, it's almost there. There we go.
Well, hang on. Why is this one a transcript? Why couldn't they have just kept on doing the audio?
That's a fair point.
But I'll read this one, I guess. But
yeah, if you want to go for it.
I just got out of Pet Cemetery and, well, damn, I loved it.
So what you think Vinny sounds like?
I don't know.
That's fine. You keep going.
Certainly got me thinking about all that weird shit from earlier this week, though, and that animal. Oh.
Sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. Grandma, I'm sorry.
Fuck it. It's a beautiful day. I'm gonna go for a drive. I'll look for the goth chick later. I'm thinking Omega Diner. Car door closes. Recording device shuffled with jacket onto passenger seat. Car starts. An advertisement for a local law firm ends, and a weather report starts, stating that it will be bright and sunny, high 40s. Huh.
That's cold.
I think you're in pretty deep shit if you need help from a lawyer advertised on the radio.
Yeah, better call Saul.
Like, why did it... I don't know. It's just weird that they have all these audio logs, including with sound effects. But then
they had an audio transcript instead for this one.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's going to keep going as transcript then.
Or I wonder if like this one's going to have something really eldritch happen they simply couldn't capture on sound effects.
I suppose that's fair, but then you could just have it cut out. You know? You could have like a snippet of something like, oh, what's that? And then cut out, right?
Rock music and ambient traffic for roughly 20 minutes. An ambulance passes with sirens blaring. Oh, shit. God bless.
What?
Okay. Vinny laughs as the sirens get further away. Why would he laugh? Recording stops after car comes to a stop, and he presumably leaves the car. Silent gap in the tape.
Okay.
Vinny in capital letters like this is a screenplay.
That's true.
Maybe this entry didn't happen. Maybe this Vinny decided to write a screenplay to cover his depression. It just...
Well, that was it. We could have literally not even had that.
Well, that too. Like, I guess for the lawyer mentioned, but... And maybe the ambulance is going to be important.
Hey, you gave me...
Well, it'd probably be the lawyer that was mentioned before.
Yeah. Are
the
you
Davidson
here?
guy, right?
Yeah.
Because we actually meet every other Saturday. We're cryptozoologists and UFO chasers.
That was an entry they could have voiced.
Look. See this kid? He, doesn't this kid look familiar to you?
No. I always think this section is the saddest thing. Like, the spooky shit's fun. But that
That's
stuff
Stephanie's
is
voice.
I figured.
real.
Oh, so she's the
That's
goth
real
chick.
But
That's what Vinny said.
Here,
He called her the goth
We're
chick.
sponsored by the student government, so you could
This
get a
Vinny's in the goth
journalism
chicks.
credit
Yeah,
if
I
that's
get
your
it.
thing.
I understand.
Yeah.
Goth chicks are hot. I totally get that.
Thanks anyway.
You think about it later.
I guess the guys aren't fucking with me.
That's not confirmed, Nick. Oh, okay, well,
Maybe I should try to call him or something.
that's okay. He was still talking to a
Fuck
goth
is the
chick.
deal with this kid then?
That is confirmed.
It's like she didn't even recognize the face, even though it supposedly looks just like Vinny, so she would have recognized it. So that's what further evidence towards what I was saying, that like faces just look similar sometimes.
Yeah, 100%. Especially when they're right in fucking front of you.
Yeah.
And you can still get them confused. Just, yeah, like Jordan said, it confirms his theory instead. Vinny just loves himself too much, I think. What a fucking voyeur. Not the guest voice I was talking, though. I think that is in the next set of audio logs. Okay. That's it. Just him walking in the street now.
And here's another thought. Like, for these long stretches of ambient noise, they could have cut these and have text on screen saying like 5 minutes of ambient noise.
Yeah.
That would have been fine.
Yep. We really cut out a lot of shit in this. I mean, unless you know, they're trying to hint to the fact that Slender Man was driving a car. You know,
Maybe.
that could be it.
Maybe.
Because the Rake doesn't drive. We know that. That's confirmed. But the Slender Man, he was even going to lift weights in a video. I'm just saying, he could do anything, apparently.
Slenderman drives a Prius.
I love how it's like the airplane noise, like you're calling a steward.
Sister Morphine by the Rolling Stones plays as Vinny drives in otherwise silence. He is heard drumming on the steering wheel.
Cool.
I don't know, that's just from...
Oh, okay. PJs. Not all of these are audio logs, guys. Dinner ambience. I'm eating grapefruit with a sprinkling of sugar. Look at me. Healthy eating, I think. Anyway, I found one of the school's publication shouters out there. It was a guy this time. Black dude. That's not relevant. And I asked him about the little boy, the other Vinny. He shot me a look and asked, "Oh, the killer pediatrician? Yikes." I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. Seems a running theory about this urban legend, the patriarch of the family on the TV, this James Corenthal, killed his kids or something after adopting them from broken homes. The dude didn't seem that interested in this piece of apparent true crime. It was more into gnomes or Bigfoot or some shit. But I thanked him and headed here, to PJ's, for breakfast or lunch. Brunch to eat. BJ's. BJ's at PJ's.
Why didn't he just voice this one? It's just Vinny's voice.
Why does any of this, yet again, I suppose it just introduced the fact that everything's connected and it's all one timeline. It just reiterates that fact, which is fine. I'm still giddy. James Corenthal? I fucking heard that name from somewhere before. The Visit. That was an alright movie.
That's one of my favorite horror movies.
Yeah. Get in the oven. So fucking funny. The fact she's like crawling in the spaces. Oh my god, yeah, that's great. Fucking closes the oven. It's so fucking funny.
Yeah. The whole,
just visiting her grandparents and they're gonna like kill her and shit. It's so funny.
The whole plot twist of that movie is one of my favorite things.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're not gonna spoil it as much as I could. She calls the mom. Yeah.
Holy shit! What the?
Were you watching me?
I knew I saw you last night.
You watched me masturbate.
Were you with that other thing?
So this must be Slender Man.
I think this one's the Rake because we heard it whisper. And the Rake whispers.
Oh, right, okay.
Say something, don't fucking nod at me. Are you with him?
Oh, maybe they're both in the movie.
I said something like in the mirror. Okay, let's go back. You could just like hit left on the arrow.
I could have.
Are you with that other thing? Say something, don't fucking nod at me. Are you with him? There is an agreement.
There is an agreement.
What kind of fucking agreement?
It's just some guys.
What are you?
Who's Evan?
Just checking in to watch over you, Vinny.
Eddie.
It just sounds like Vinny, actually. Like with Vinny's voice. It sounds like Vinny's voice.
I'm not going to kill you.
David Hayter. That's a celebrity guest.
That's a good point. Who's the celebrity guest?
Well, it didn't say celebrity, but I projected.
Who's the special guest voice?
I'm not going to kill you.
I am very old. I've seen many things. I've had my share of fun. And not so much fun. This agreement is very for me.
It's like a
doubling.
So I will not do anything to disturb it. Ah! Fuck!
Okay, no worries, Ren.
What the fuck was that for? I thought you weren't gonna hurt me. I'm explaining. Smell. Can't you smell that? I smell fucking blood. You fucking cut me.
What do you mean you smell blood?
You smell what the rock is cooking, Vinny.
I just took a shit in your bathroom and didn't flush, Vinny. Can you smell it?
You're marked.
Art?
So, if you're not gonna kill me, and I'm not yours to take what? You just came here to tell me that, and you're gonna leave, and I'm gonna pretend that I can fucking sleep after this? I will check in. Wait. Fuck. Where'd you go? Come back. Hello?
Well, that's true in large enough quantities, for sure, Ren. For sure.
Fuck, please be recording. Please be recording. Oh, thank God. He's real. He cut me. Fuck, pretty bad. I don't know if we heard everything on this. I'm gonna go back and check in the morning, but... Oh, fuck. What does that mean?
Oh, talking about the Sigma radiation. Okay, that could be a smell.
I'm gonna go sit by the closet.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I think you mentioned that before. Okay.
That's where it came from. And that's where he went back to.
He lives in the closet again. Oh.
Fuck.
Continuity! Flight attendant. You can have this one if you want.
It's been raining since I got up. Raining hard. I don't think anything will be getting done today. I don't want to jinx anything. But I haven't seen that dog in a while. Almost shit myself looking out the window. But it was just the neighbor's bone and muscle greyhound getting loose and streaking across the street. But I did dream of the man again.
Fine specimen.
Well, once again, couldn't Vinny have just voiced this?
No, of course not. There was a thunderclap. They couldn't do that. God, Jordan. Think about it. Because sometimes audio logs have narration. Inspection.
Please observe that the captain has turned off the no smoking sign.
Yeah. Roughly 10 minutes of ambient noise inside the Department of Motor Vehicles. No direct narration. Someone is wheezing out of the immediate area of the recording device. Oh fuck, I left this thing running!
Okay, I'm glad that they skipped this one in terms of voicing. Like, I'm glad we didn't have to sit through 10 minutes of that.
Animals!
I read that the county will be culling deer soon. Maybe that's why... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the wildlife get all spooked this time of year. Maybe it's just open season and the wolves and nasty things get a taste of blood in the air. Maybe whatever I saw the other night was just some mangish predator.
That talked to you.
Yeah, talk to you in your
There
room.
has to be an explanation for it. A wolf with busted up legs, almost starving to death. Its internal clock saying, hey, it's supper time, you have to eat, you have to survive, and getting stir crazy, getting closer to pockets of life, running toe to toe.
If it didn't speak, fine.
Cars.
But it did.
I just
Yeah, like
happened to cross its
This
path.
could have been placed before the one
That's
where
all.
the rake talked.
Yeah, and Vinny can't play it off like, oh, it must have been a dream. You have it on fucking recording.
Yeah, and he verified that.
Yeah, like, come on.
Oh,
Can't believe he's trying to
fuck,
dismiss
it's
it.
3:47 a.m.
Should have recruited the guy who likes Bigfoot.
Woke up.
That would have made more sense.
Bad fucking dream.
Look at the fucking Bigfoot guy, for God's sakes.
I couldn't get out of an old building. It was very white,
Was it burned as well? Like burnt down?
inorganically sterile.
Animals is another same words,
Like
twice,
a
different inflection.
new hospital.
Okay. It's still...
That nobody got a chance to
Why?
use, or some weird prison.
Sure, we can have a thundercloud now.
Yeah, there was an actual storm going on.
I had this weird
Maybe.
bout of sleep
I don't know,
paralysis
I have
after
no
I
idea.
woke up.
It's a weird
I wasn't
inconsistency.
completely
I completely
free
agree.
of the dream yet.
It's
I'd heard the fading
it's all fucking
tinkling of a
random
song,
happenstance, this
Yeah.
shit.
like gentle piano keys.
Yeah?
A far-away whining sound fading away from me.
Well,
It was...
I would love to see this perfect
It was
white
almost
building in a
pretty.
video because that sounds really creepy.
Mm.
I like that kind of thing.
yeah, I agree.
But then I felt a draft in my room. And I could blink more coherently, and then I realized finally that I was awake.
How do you blink incoherently?
I guess my shuffling
I don't
around
know.
activated this thing,
Good question.
because the click of it recording finally fully brought me to.
So it records based on movement in the
I don't have any
80s?
pictures of my family or friends in my
I don't
room.
think that's a thing in the 80s.
Hell, I don't have them anywhere in my house. But I have pictures of this schmuck little kid, my apparent doppelganger, sitting at my bedside.
I love the word schmuck.
Yeah, great word.
I wonder where he is now.
Oh yeah, because he's like the only survivor, right?
Yeah,
But he can't be alive if this Vinny's also alive, right?
that's a good mystery.
This
I'm
has
interested
to be
in
a
that.
fucking
Yeah,
joke.
true.
Jesus. I couldn't sleep. I'm laying there thinking about the goth girl, about the little me kid, and I'm just tossing and turning, so I decide, alright, let me put on the TV.
It's certainly a weird thing to bounce between
And I'm staring at the ceiling,
goth girl or you. Yeah.
still trying to fall asleep, when all of a sudden I hear my fucking name. I sit up,
Drake saying your name?
fix my eyes to the TV, and there's the end of a repeat episode of Unsolved Mysteries.
Oh, right.
And I hear
About the
something
other
like,
Vinny.
We may not ever know what happened to little Vincent and his adopted family, but we can truly hope that they escaped whatever horrors followed them. From faraway points across the East Coast to a children's home in Ohio, to the loving home of a doctor and his wife.
Yeah, this is a nice touch.
Vinny
It's
has
cool.
been missing since, but is presumed. Thank you for watching Unsolved Mysteries.
Yeah, that was nice. Cool.
it hasn't been this bad since a week without my substances. But I'm fucking giddy. I cannot stop giggling. What the fuck is happening? I need to ask that girl what her club or whatever these fucking people are. I know they're not related to me. I don't know what the deal is, but I feel like I met my biological mom or something. Shit.
Ow. Huh? When? You talking about the goth girl?
Yeah, the one who had the pamphlet had the
Oh,
thing on him.
I thought she was not like much older than him, but I guess I'm wrong.
I think you just mean it's like saying like I thought I saw a ghost, like I thought I saw.
Oh, okay.
At least I presume anyway.
It's hard to say with this series, isn't it? Vinny, stop. Vinny, stop. Vinny. Thank you. Blank. Is that what he shot?
Roughly 7 minutes of lost time. How did what?
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. Further study part 1.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I hit a manic streak, and I went over to the Princeton library. Just started nosing around. I even had to use a little computer filing system. But James fucking Cornthal. I was right. He worked at the hospital, found those kids, Vinny and his siblings, step siblings, excuse me, half, I don't know, adopted. He adopted them at some point at the Fairmount Children's Home in bumfuck Ohio.
Yep.
And then this fucker started traveling the country, and apparently after he killed his kids, decided on a whim to just, take a trip. So I look him up in the yellow pages. Maybe he had an office, something like that. Got a phone number, and I called it. And I waited, and waited, and it rang, and rang.
The number 7 is a reference to
forwarded
habit.
to a fucking
But
lawyer's
it's also
office.
just the number 7.
I know.
And
it's
here's
also
the
a
kicker.
lucky number, so
It's here.
habit and luck, I
in
guess.
New
I mean, like,
Jersey,
I believe
in
you, but
Princeton,
that's not the part
literally
I'm
blocks away.
baffled by. What does lost time
I'm
mean?
going.
Yeah, like
These are... How?
but was there 7 minutes of actual recording, but it was just magically disappeared or something?
Yeah, and how do you know? How?
Yeah, that's it's true. How do you know? Is the timestamp gone for some reason or some shit?
Is it like garbled tape? Is it? In which case, just say garbled tape.
Because time lost or time missing,
Hello.
there's shit tons of that.
Hey
but we
there,
don't talk about
is
any of
Mr.
that.
Davidson in?
So it's just irrelevant. It's just irrelevant details.
Sorry, I'm just hoping to talk to Mr. Davidson about a client, a James Cornthal.
James Cornball?
William isn't in today, and I don't think I can disclose anyone who may or may not be his client. I can take a message.
Yeah, that's rich. Sure. Yeah, you could take a message.
Vinny,
him,
you don't have a fucking choice, buddy.
Yeah.
Miss, look.
Come on, get out of here.
What the hell is that?
Okay. Just immediately pull the alarm on him instead. Fuck Vinny, I guess. Oh, well, I hope you like the fact that part 1 was voiced, but part 2 is not.
Also, apparently, like, the lost time thing is because, like, in the transcript, it said that tape 3 is described as missing. So I guess it's implied that.
So that's the tape 3. Okay.
Okay.
Well, in which case, is it called? I guess it's called blank, or is it?
They could have called it. It said missing, like 7 minutes missing.
That's true. Could have just done that and said, "Yeah,
But,
I agree."
I mean, like
That's fine.
Like I'm kind of just being pedantic, but like it did throw me off for a while.
Yeah, I get that. Do you want to read this one?
Sure. So I'm across the street from Davidson Law. I was talking to the receptionist, and I saw a fire just creep up on a stack of folders behind her. Folders, envelopes, shit just went up. I guess in all the confusion, they didn't even finger me for anything once the firefighters and everyone showed up. It looks almost fine from the outside.
You would have loved that.
Just a scare. But damn, it's going to be a messy cleanup for the reception area.
I'm sorry. You keep going.
That was too weird.
I bet it was.
I'm not done with William Davidson.
He might be done with you, buddy. God damn it, Vinny. He's certainly a voyeur, but he's a dirty fucker, I'll tell you that. So yet again, fire out of nowhere. Burns up a whole place.
And right as he's asking an important question. Oh, wow, there's actually more content. Walking. Car door opening and closing. Driving. Driving. Shit! Screeching tires. No. Oh. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck you.
Fuck me, fuck you.
Accelerating car, speeding, frantic drumming on steering wheel. I almost hit the fucking dog. That thing just leapt out in front of my car and stared me down. It knew it was me. I know he knows me. It was looking for me. God damn it. God damn it.
Of course you know he knows it's you. He said he's gonna keep an eye on you,
Yeah.
Vinny.
Yeah, I feel like we're kind of glossing over that.
It's like he just forgets shit.
Oh shit, Finnegan's awake. Let's go.
Huh.
I'm all sorts of fucked up right now. My head's going a mile a minute. I locked the doors, pulled the blinds. I'm just gonna take it easy. Hold up. Get comfortable. I would I would recite a Finnegan's Wake quote from memory, but you guys don't want to be here for that.
Call back.
I'm like the only one who finds it interesting.
That's okay. You're allowed to like things.
It's like the reverse.
Hello?
Is Davidson calling him?
Yeah, that's me. What?
Heard from your grandma you're jacking it. You jacking it right now?
Oh, hold on.
Excuse me? You told me to call you. Your grandma insisted I called you.
Yeah.
Well, do you really have to do that right now?
No, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. God. Well, would you stop? Vincent! Thought you wanted to know about my client, Corinthal.
And where was that?
I'm not gonna tell you. Fucking jacking on the phone. What the fuck?
Yeah, oh.
Well, don't finish now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Are you done? This is quite long. I know he's obviously writing down the information, but like, you got everything you need, Vincent?
Right.
What he said.
No, I know.
You need to call your grandma, by the way. It's been like 6 months, buddy. She's worried sick about you.
Mm-hmm.
Really wants to know how the group jerkin's going.
Okay.
Whatever happened to Princeton?
Yes, like school doesn't matter anymore, I guess. He said like his friends are ghosting and
thanks.
shit.
I don't know what to say.
Get some help.
Yeah, I have your number.
Good. Call her.
Call your grandma.
Call your fucking grandma.
So, William Davidson, even with the fire and all that, knew I was there. And I don't think I even gave them my name, but still tracked me down after all that.
Okay.
It's weird. He seemed anxious, but not like he was avoiding, anxious like he was trying to help the best he could. He let me know that, yes, he is James's lawyer, but that I was mistaken about a few things.
He was never attending Princeton?
Although he did
but
say
he
he
mentioned
couldn't
the
tell
university.
me much beyond that.
Maybe just moved to the town.
Other
where
than James is
Princeton
still
was.
actively
That's probably
trying. He's not a bad man, he said. And although he speaks all over the country, he's still very local to where he worked and lived in Ohio. Alliance, Ohio. Do I go? No. Fuck, that's crazy. Alright, not yet.
And God forbid this story
I'm,
actually goes somewhere.
Right.
I'm gonna try to call tomorrow. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll call first, see what I can piece together,
Uh-huh.
and then from there I'll...
Did
What if this...
he?
No. This has to do with the fucking tall man, doesn't it?
Yeah, so he's seen the Slender Man as well.
I knew I felt too fucking good about all this. This is all some nightmare or goddamn fever dream or some bullshit I can't shake myself out of.
That's right.
Fuck.
Paging Dr. Gordon Peters.
Who the fuck?
Whoever that is.
Or maybe that's like the name he goes by now or something.
Or maybe Vinny's in the hospital now.
Yeah, maybe.
The initials are GP. Like a GP.
Like a general
Hello.
practitioner.
Yes, I am a student at Alliance High School, and I'm trying to get information for a report.
Who's this pertaining to? Why are you calling?
What? Fuck.
I-
No,
question.
I apologize. Sorry. Yeah, I guess I could come in. Can I just get an interview over the phone, though?
Interview with who?
Oh. Yeah, I get that. That's not a problem.
You're asking very good
all right,
questions.
let me see what my parents could do, and
I know, obviously
I'll
he's
call you
lying
back
at
with
this
their schedule or something. And your name?
point. I'm not going to tell you that.
Dr. Peters.
What? You making up names? That's not very...
Okay. Okay,
No.
Thank you very much for your time. Oh no, I got it from the main desk. They said that you'd be able to help me out with the
thing.
Yeah, do you mind if I contact you back here? Great. All right, thank you, Dr. Peters. I will give you a call back once I know what my parents can manage.
Too true, Ren.
Thank
Too
you very
true.
much again for your time. Well, fuck. I guess I'm going to Ohio.
You know, Ohio's for lovers. According to Hawthorne Heights. Not that I listen to emo music.
Panicking, gathering items, shuffling. Yes, just tell Davidson that someone came up. I have to get out of town for a little while. Medical stuff. I feel like I'm going fucking crazy, but I'm going to Ohio. Tell William that I'm going to see a mutual friend in Ohio, alright? Thank you. Yes, my name is Vinny. I'm a client, thank you. Phone hangs up. Alright, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but I need to get out of this house. I'm either stalked by that fucking tall fuck in my dreams or at night, or now that fucking animal is creeping up on me in my own bedroom. Okay, breathe. Breathe.
Fun. Fun audio logs, guys. Ugh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Oh my god. Okay.
Hot take, like, I almost would have preferred if the entire show was like this video.
Yeah, it's alright.
If I think I can get some inches out there at the children's home. At Fairmount, but if something happens to me, I'm leaving my contact information and a living will of sorts on the tape recorder. Instructions. I'll be okay. But now I'm leaving. Good the fuck bye, house. Door opens and closes. Keys jangle. Vinny briskly walking. Car door opens and closes.
How do you know it's a brisk walk?
Finding Fairmount.
Sounds like a movie.
It does.
Yes?
Dr. Peters?
Yes.
Hi, my name is Vin. We spoke on the phone. Not sure if you remember me.
Oh, yes, of course, Vincent. Pleasure to finally meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. First, I want to say thanks for agreeing to this meeting. I'm writing an article about your new wing.
Yes. We repurposed our old children's wing in order to facilitate the influx of
Sounds like
veterans
Evan's putting
from
on a
Desert
voice.
Storm.
I'm actually glad you brought up the children's ward. I have a few questions just about the history of the ward in general, because your facility has always spearheaded mental health applications.
Yes, we take great pride in that.
Particularly, I'd like to ask a few questions about Dr. James Kornthal, just to start. I know he was at one point under your employment.
Yes, he was, but he is no longer. We do not associate ourselves with him.
And why is that?
Is this why you came here? To ask me about Dr. Kornthal?
No, this is absolutely about the hospital and the new the new program that you are that you started within the.
Just take a breath. Just relax. Oh my lord. Nurse! Stay calm.
God, what's coming from his eyes?
Never mind that. Get the other doctors. You hear me? Oh, good Lord.
Time of death, 6:45 p.m. Nurse, I'm gonna need you to get a sheet on him.
What happened to him?
No, I have no idea. Some kind of seizure, stroke. I assume he ingested all of that and vomited it back up. I'm not entirely certain.
You should have just answered his
Well,
question,
what should we
man.
do with this? It says, return to William Davidson.
And that explains why William Davidson has the stuff.
And
Okay, that's interesting.
And this also explains why plot never happens in Everyman Hybrid, because the moment plot happens, Vinny dies.
The main characters die. So that's it's an interesting little log, a bunch of interesting tales. But then, like Jordan said, it reminds us of the fact that anytime they try to get answers, they die. Which really makes me concerned about the fact that will we ever get any kind of answers? Because it just seems like they're going to keep dying.
Yeah, that almost, like, if we're going with the iteration thing, which actually, one thing that does kind of imply a contradiction to my own little reading, because we have here a Vinny that definitely dies.
Yeah.
So with the iteration thing, like it kind of, I don't know, like something about that feels like it's foreshadowing the end in some way, but it might not be. This might not be doing that kind of thing as a story, but I feel like in another story that might be like a foreshadowing of the end, and just like just as soon as he decides to look for information, he barely does anything. He just decides to look for information, and then
I wonder if it's the reason. I wonder if it was being in the vicinity of Fairmount. If it's like that area specifically is why he had the sudden seizure and die. Is it connected to the monsters in some kind of a way? It's maybe there's a level of explanation. I don't know if we're gonna get a lot to it. I feel like the easiest way to explain a lot of this is whenever they delve too deeply into something that obviously the monsters don't want them to, the monsters just kill them.
Yeah.
In some fashion. I don't know exactly how they would cause a seizure and a stroke and all this magical stuff to happen that just makes him die. For all we know, Habit controlled him at that moment and just could kill people from the inside. Maybe that's a thing Habit could do. That's the only thing I could remotely assume, because it doesn't sound like a Slender Man thing. Well, maybe Slender Man could in other universes, but in this universe, it seems like he just tears people apart. That seems to be Slender Man's thing. I don't know what's up with that. The thing that still confuses me, though, is we still don't know about this other Vinny that went missing. The one from the 1981 group. Because we're led to believe that the others died, and that Koronthal killed them, but somehow Vinny survived. Right? Out of that group. But he just disappeared. I mean, if you ask me, who's to say he didn't die? Right? In which case, that would explain why there's a Vinny in this iteration as well.
Yeah.
But then it's also weird that he and his friends don't really get super on and have a good time. So we know Vinny's died in this 1980s iteration. What about the others? They made a slight appearance, and do they ever get brought up again in the 1980s? They must die, or do they somehow live on as well? It loves to paint these interesting scenarios of these ideas of multiple iterations, and then it makes you question all the logic of how it works, and then I feel like we're never going to get the answers of how that works. I mean, yet another fantastic example: the hidden hospital fire video. The fact that there was the gas canisters that blew up in like the same hospital or the same room where they were getting Stephanie, right? And like 2 dudes died. Doesn't fucking matter, does it? It doesn't. There's a secret video for it. Doesn't fucking matter, does it? Does it matter? Please somebody correct me. Please somebody correct me. Where does it matter? Who are those two dudes? Is that ever explained? Why? Why did they die? Why did they die? It would be different if it was Stephanie and somebody else who died. But it wasn't, was it? So, what's the point? If other people die in this series apparently all the time. And that doesn't matter. None of that matters. It's only our main cast that matter, apparently. Because they're the only ones who keep going through this vicious cycle. So why have other deaths at all? Why is that relevant? Just to prove that these entities are dangerous and dark and mysterious and shit? It doesn't explain anything. It just reminds us that, yeah, there's danger. But there's danger in everything. So, come on. Come on. What are they trying to tell here? What are they... We went on a 2-hour fun random journey of 1980s Vinny. But by the way, he died. Which is what I assumed anyway.
Yeah.
I assume every iteration dies and that's how a new iteration begins. So this is not new information.
Yeah.
This is not... It explains, obviously, why the new developments are a thing. But that's all. That's all it explains. That's it.
This just gave context for the text lore that we've been...
Honestly. I'm still just as confused. I feel like, yet again, they're adding more fluff. They're adding more detail to an area that we didn't need yet.
Yeah.
Or maybe even at all.
When I think about it, everything we've learned today on today's session, it's all been this kind of self-contained little side story. It's literally
been the
about
setup
Cornthal.
of
Cornthal and a lawyer and a psychic who died in a fire. But if you could have covered that with one note, and that's it.
Yeah, it could have been a Cornthal letter. Boom, done. I mean, yeah, it might not have been Cornthal. It could have been Cornthal and William Davidson and all that shit, whatever. And yet again, obviously it ties into the ARG side. Obviously that's why that's also relevant. But it's like... I also think it's frustrating that he's got great friends, right? Who, by the way, ghost him. Out of fucking nowhere. And then, never brought up. It's never brought up. He doesn't even talk about them afterwards. Yeah. He doesn't. They're supposed to be like your best friends. They literally have like 2 audio logs where they're like your best buds and everything. And that's it. They're just fucking gone. Not even remotely thought about or talked about. I'm so alone. I'm going to do all these other things by myself then. Well, what's the point of having them in this iteration? If Vinny's having all the stuff happen to him, I suppose obviously yet again the point is it's the monsters are trying different things, is what is my understanding. Where's Habit in this one? Is Habit even introduced in the 80s? But because he was in the 70s? Where's Habit in this one? Is he with Cornthal this entire time?
Was he taking a break?
Right? Like, guys, help me out here. Help me out here. I need some help, man. I really need some help. I'm not worried about the special voice appearance, goddamn. We're not talking about that. Guys, come on. Answer my fucking questions. I'm really confused and I would like some context. I'm asking the experts who understand things more to either let me know that there will be explanations coming to what I'm asking, or there is no explanation for what you're asking. Those are very good points, Nathan. One of those 2 answers will suffice. If you want to tell me details, that's fine too. I would just like some idea of what the fuck is going on. Because I feel like there is none. There is none. There is none. It's just storytelling. Which at this point, what story are they telling? Because it's just the same thing again. And after a point, when you read the same thing again, you're like, well, am I just going insane? This is the definition of insanity now. When you do the same thing again, expecting a different result, but guess what? You get the same result. It's just fucking insanity is what that is. What about this is different? What about this is different? Please help me understand. We do understand that Vinny died randomly. Is that Habit? Is that the monsters? Was it something else entirely? Is it because he was exposed to the place? What the fuck is going on, guys? What the fuck is going on?
Something that...
there will be explanations. You know what? That's fine. That is an answer. Thank you.
Something that kind of, like, annoyed, like slightly intrigued me, but mainly annoyed me was, but there's two instances in particular. There's one where, both times when Vinny actually seeks out information. There's one where he goes to the lawyer or whatever. He goes somewhere and the fire starts. But and then the end when he goes to the doctor. But in both of them, they follow the same formula. He goes there. He asks them a question. They say like, "Oh, I can't give that information. Is this what you're here for?" And then he starts to clarify, and then the bad thing happens. And in the first case,
it's always whenever they try to get the answers. Yeah,
but like. It's always when he's trying to clarify, and even when he's trying to dial it back a bit. Like he's kind of trying to make it seem more innocent. But like really, the fire one's the one that really bothered me because my initial reading of that was the receptionist started the fire as a way to like, cut off his questions. Because like,
but then in the narration thing afterwards, he mentions how he randomly saw a fire happen behind her, right?
Yeah.
Which is not the first time we've heard something like that happen.
And the fact that part was text actually makes it less believable.
It was certainly weird to have one half of it narrated and one half text. I do agree. The creative choices they have in some of this, it's illogical. It is illogical. And then the fact that like some of them had the waveforms, some of them didn't have the waveforms, some of them had captions, some of them didn't have captions. I'll blame YouTube for that. I'm happy with that. It's just an illogical set of tapes, and the fact that the other thing that really annoys me is the fact that the tapes are all the same kind, and yet he changes his microphone like 12 times.
Yeah,
like two or three microphones. I understand. Maybe even though it's in the fucking 80s, so he's not recording on his phone, so he's using some kind of a recording device. I can get with that, some kind of a little microphone or not a paging, not a pager system. That doesn't do that. I suppose in the 80s it would be it's just got to be like a rudimentary microphone or one of the classic tape recorder systems,
like a Sony of some sort.
Yeah, which in some cases you can attach a different microphone to that. So yet again, that would explain like one or two microphones. Vinny's not rich. Where is he getting all these different microphones? It's illogical. It's illogical.
I'm not as torn up by the audio quality.
It's just a weird detail. Use the same thing all the time. Who cares? Obviously, the fans don't care. They eat this shit up anyway. Why change it so many times? Like,
as far as craftsmanship goes, which is to that point, I'm more thrown off by the alternating text versus audio question. In part because like we went like an hour and a half with no text. And then suddenly every other entry was text, which just made me wonder why so the text is a deliberate thing. So they're doing it on purpose. And then no, it was very arbitrary. There were audio things that they could have easily just recorded and chose not to. And then I was wondering,
because otherwise where would he have got the transcript from, right? Because clearly he understood because as we saw the Princeton tapes, they are just audio cassette tapes. So like Jordan's saying, all of it was audio. So why is some of it just text?
Why wasn't it all text?
Yeah, exactly. Why wasn't all of it text? That would have also been fine. It's just arbitrary nonsense.
But I'm still stuck in the thing I was originally talking about, which is
oh yeah.
So I guess like this is in a similar vein to the thing where like I was running with my own headcanon, my own interpretation of like it wasn't iterations, it was all the same thing. But like that, I'm just going by my own reading, and I'm only breaking from this when the series explicitly contradicts me. But I think the receptionist started the fire, and the doctor killed Vinny. It wasn't explicitly given that way, but it also wasn't explicitly given otherwise. And if anything, if this is a series where I'm supposed to be piecing it together myself, all evidence or more evidence points to the receptionist causing the fire and the doctor's killing Vinny.
Well, do you think
they could have covered it up?
Do you think Dr. Peters killed him?
Probably. He was the one who was talking to it.
That's true. That's true. I mean, for all we know, he injected him with something that caused an immediate seizure.
Yeah,
that could be a thing. I mean, people have poison. He's a fucking doctor. He probably has access to all kinds of poisonous material.
And then he's the only one around, so he can be the one to tell the nurse.
Yeah, it's not like it's on video.
He tells the nurse like, "Oh, I don't know how he died. It was actually a sudden thing. And he would have the medical terms to make it sound convincing."
Yeah, I completely agree. In which case, maybe he knew more than he was letting on as well, which is part of the reason why he had to get rid of Vinny.
Yeah,
it's a possibility. It is. Why not? Why wouldn't it be a possibility? I completely agree.
Which is to say, it's partly like a good thing that these things raise so many questions, but I can already tell like the series isn't going to address them in the ways that I'm thinking about. It's going to kind of sidestep the questions that I have, and I'm just going to have to kind of realize, it was actually going by this completely different logic that only makes sense in hindsight.
It does. So here's my big question to Ren and to Nick, and maybe even Owo, because Owo is also a fan. Obviously, based on our understandings and interpretations and conversations, even with you guys, not everything will be answered. So my other question is, how much explanation would you say is inferred? Because
versus explicit.
Yeah. Because obviously if the Everyman Hybrid guys don't confirm details, and nothing is confirmed in, say, the videos or the text or anything, things are inferred, aren't they? Based on the evidence we have, we make our own assumptions and judgments, but we don't know for sure, correct? Is there a lot of that here? Is there a lot of that in Everyman Hybrid? I'm not saying a little bit. I'm asking, like, is it like 50%? Because that would be big. That would be a lot. You're listening. Good. Don't remember the ending, or if I even finish it, so I'm as blind as you right now. Memory loss, a curse and a blessing. I feel that. Memory loss is a curse and a blessing, but that's okay. If you don't know, you don't know. That's no problem. Everything about how the iteration cycle works is inferred. Yeah, that much I understood. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a lot of inferred. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. So nothing. There's tons of things that are not confirmed. They are inferred. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes this so much more fun, doesn't it?
For the sake of being like intentionally savage, just roll with the savage. This isn't necessarily my honest thoughts, but even Lost offered a bullshit explanation at the end.
What, the dreaming thing?
There was purgatory and that they were in church or whatever. Like, I don't know. I didn't actually see Lost, but I've heard enough about it.
There were a lot of weird interpretations of Lost.
But like, it had an ending that tried to offered a weird explanation for things.
It tried to have an ending which people didn't love. Ren says, I'd say inferences are prominent, but I've done a lot of work to gather as much canon evidence to back up my interpretation of it all. Okay. The evidence is there, it's just all over the place, spanning the entire series. And that's why we definitely need Ren. I mean, obviously, we would need the rest of you guys as well.
I mean, that is what I like to hear.
But Ren is just... Ren's all over this, and that's great. Yet another reason why we're going to definitely have you for final chats. That's going to be just fantastic. Remember Jesselyn? Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't make me make me go on that rant.
Don't
again.
Rip open old wounds.
Oh my god, man. You know who else we should remember? Jeff. Oh yeah, he's also dead.
And Alex.
Harsh. It's just like,
God.
Why would Jesselyn be important now?
This series nearly went down a road that I was interested in.
After all of this garbage, you can't tell me Jesselyn is now going to be important. You can't. After all this shit.
I don't think that's what he's saying.
Oh, just the fact that it's like inferences or something? I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Or just the fact that it's all over the place, spanning the entire series. Well, what evidence would there be for that? I don't know. I'm very confused. You just wanted to open old wounds. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's still aggravating. It's still just plot points that go nowhere.
I mean, look, I've also just got to say, like, in hindsight, I quite liked the 2-hour audio video. I even liked
I thought it was a creative touch.
I even liked the long 10-minute or 30-minute Price is Right thing
and stuff. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's fun. It's fun.
Like, there's ways I think that the presentation could have been a little bit better for the audience, but I get that it's not expected to go through those lengths.
No, and I don't need it to be perfect either. I think for the most part it's fine. It's just,
but like, and as far as like it goes for the structure of the entire Everyman Hybrid story,
it's just randomly placed.
Yeah, it should have been hours earlier.
I agree. This should have absolutely been something much earlier. It really should have been. It would have been far more intriguing then. especially with the fact that out of the fucking blue, it could have been after Jesselyn, because then you think it's connected to that, and then it's not at all. That will be interesting, especially if the guys had access to this. That would also be interesting. Like, there's so many more interesting ways they could have gone about some of this shit. And it just feels like for some reason they want all the iterations to be separate of each other. Right? That's obviously a big part of how this works. And if the iterations are aware of each other, that has to be stopped, right? Which is probably why Vinny was killed.
Maybe the monsters, like maybe these 4 kids in their iteration thing are a different eldritch thing. Maybe they are the 4th eldritch monster. Maybe if the multiple Vinnies ever meet up, the world would end, and Habit and Slenderman and Rake need to stop that at all costs.
But only Vinny?
For example, like it could have also been Evan, could have also been
right. So the iterations can't meet each other, or else maybe world-ending scenario.
Yeah,
that could be.
So like the monsters are here to place like a sort of a metaphorical gate around each iteration, so to keep them locked in a really terrible life, so that they can't go out of that. Maybe there's like I don't know. That's a thought. That will be at least be a cool and unexpected twist for this to go in.
Yeah, but then why kill them at all?
Well, because that puts a hard limit on them. They can't. The longer they live on, the more chance they have of breaking out of the cage and meeting other iterations.
Why? If they don't die, there are no other iterations.
But
that's obviously how that works. When they die, a new iteration is made. But if they don't die, there's only the one iteration then. So sadly, as much as I love your idea, the monsters would be really dumb to just keep killing them. But for all we know, maybe that's monster logic. Maybe they just keep killing because they're like, no, I'm a monster. I like killing stuff. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. And also the fact we have an agreement. You're still not getting it. Well, where's Habit?
Also, didn't we know about the agreement like 7 hours ago?
Wait, I mean, Vinny obviously didn't.
Wasn't that like one
80s Vinny didn't know?
There's a lot of things that 80s Vinny doesn't know.
That's true. Why would they even tell him anything? Why would these guys tell these guys anything? Why? Why talk to? I mean, Habit, I understand why he does it, but like the Rake, why would the Rake even talk to any of these guys? What's the point? What is the point of him talking? Let's see. I love when ranting about how confusing EMH is turns into y'all speculating and genuinely trying to figure it out. Well, of course we want to try to figure it out. That's why would we sink so much time into something and have it be an absolute enigma and it make no sense? That's just frustrating. That we have to make it make sense, or else we're gonna be like, oh, if people ask us if we should watch Everyman Hybrid, we'll probably tell them no, because you're just gonna be frustrated and you're not gonna have a great time. And no matter how much further down the rabbit hole you go, guess what? It's just a deep rabbit hole, and nothing makes sense. That's not what we want to tell people. We want to tell people, yes, there are really cool things if you do this and if you do that, and if you do it the right way, and you have to give it time and you have to do this. But at the moment, all I can tell people is it's a long, frustrating rabbit hole, and if I'm honest with you, I don't know where the fuck it's going. And that's not something you want to tell people, right? Because then they're like, oh, I won't do it then. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to give it justice. So we have to make it make sense, or else, like, I'm just... It's a frustrating series then, and that's like, that ain't fun. Nobody likes that. I guess maybe some sadistic fucks out there do, but, I'm not assuming you guys are sadistic fucks, but, like, if at the end of the series, that opinion might change.
Okay, let me revive my earlier thought experiment theory about there are no iterations. Even like we don't see Vinny die. We hear some heart monitors, and we hear this doctor who I propose was lying say that Vinny was dead.
There's also the audio distortion, so I'm assuming something horrific happened to Vinny in a way. But
I'm thinking, going with my theory that there are no iterations, Slenderman showed up, took Vinny away. Maybe Vinny was dead, but Slenderman took him away and revived him in the atemporal place, and then brings him back in the modern day.
Yeah. So somehow they come back. No matter how they die, somehow they come back, right? Which means that they can't... do they just respawn? They just respawn in the universe, in the monster universe? Is that how that works? Are they somehow, like, hardcore tied there? Is it some, like, Ascendant Realm shit, or some kind of, like, lich system? Like, how is this... How is it no matter how they die, even clearly fire or dismemberment or something, and they're totally fine when they respawn? There's plenty of questions, right? And that's the issue. We still don't really fucking know anything.
Okay, as far as like the lore goes, like we if you wanted that to be explicit, we would have to see them at the moment of respawn, and also see them at the moment of death. Like see them. We would need to see a lot more explicit stuff, and I don't really see that happening. But I think, I think we will see. I think we will see more explicit things than we expect, but it probably won't explain everything. In fact, I know it's not going to explain everything, but that's fine. I'm trying to bargain with my own brain here. I'm trying to figure out what can I reasonably expect the series to do that will make me like it by the end. Like there's gotta be a compromise here. Like surely
it's got to do some cool shit,
or like a compromise from me. Like surely my brain can't just hate all of this to the end. Yeah. It's gotta be.
I don't hate all of it, but it is frustrating.
It's gotta be something that I want to watch these last videos. God,
we're not gonna do it today, but
no,
we will finish it. We're within the home stretches now. I mean,
yeah,
like it could be like 1 or 2 streams. It could be 1 or 2 streams. Just to let you know, it's crazy, right?
If anything, like I tend to get like beat down by the end of these streams because I'm realizing like if I was left to my own devices, I'd just binge this myself just for the sake of getting through it. Because
are you frustrated that we can't just finish it right
now? And I was frustrated with that last week as well.
I see. That's interesting. For me, I'm always quite happy to hit kind of the end point because I'm like a little fucking mental breather to maybe try to figure out what's going on now. That's quite nice. But then I don't think about it for like 4 or 5 days, and then closer to Friday, then I'm like, okay, I need to have a little quick refresher course, rethink about some of this of how it works, so that when I jump into it, I'm at least kind of mentally still with it. So I get that. We work a little differently when it comes to that. So let's see where everybody's going. Nick says, I mean, Vinny saw another self of him a few times, like in the property video. Did he?
I don't remember.
Like in picture form or in video form? Because I feel like if they watch a video of themselves, like if it's a different iteration, for the most part, there was a lot of times where they couldn't see certain things. But I get that. Yet again, it's a hard explanation, then, isn't it?
There's that, and there's also like they could have just not remembered doing it.
Yeah, that's true. They do seem to have memory loss. Like that is a thing.
Like there are other possible explanations beyond the iteration theory.
I completely agree. I think the iteration thing is still kind of fucking dunce. I think it's a rebirth reincarnation thing.
I mean, like the reincarnation thing is something that would need to be made a lot more explicit than the series has made it.
Yeah, but it's the only thing that makes sense in my head with the fact that they keep coming back kind of like where they left off. Except, I suppose that doesn't fully work because
they're not quite where they left off. It seems
it's like they start at the same age sometimes. Even though they were young kids in the 70s, and then at 81, I guess they were like teenager. Then I guess because when they came back in the 80s, they were he was still kind of a teenager to like college age-ish.
Yeah.
Then I guess they died, well, obviously he died like 89, 90, 91 or whatever, because Desert Storm. So let's say they all died in 91 again. Let's say then they came back, I don't know, maybe 5 years. Maybe it's like a 5-year gap or something. I don't know. Clearly there's some kind of a time jump between each iteration or whatever you want to call it. But then I guess they're in their 20s for whatever their 2000s iteration is, like 90s to 2000s. Then obviously they die then. Then they come back in 2010, and then they're probably like mid-20s to 30s at that point, right? Or I guess maybe 30s at that point, which is probably where we kind of see them now, which I feel like they could be 30s. It's hard to say. It is kind of hard to say. Here we go. Leafy says, genuinely looking forward to the Ren Explains at the end of this. I am too. I really am too. I've got my own opinions on stuff, but I've got a feeling that Ren's explanations will be a lot more thorough. I'm really looking forward to having some very good conversations with Ren. I think some great. Which yet again, that'll be in a live stream. It's going to be probably whenever we do our final stream with Everyman Hybrid. We're going to have him with us. It's going to be fantastic. And then we can all do fantastic, great, fun discussions and Q&A with Ren, because we're going to fucking need it. I know I am, because it's still frustrating. Ren says, good point, Nate. I wonder why. Me too, Ren. Me too.
I think there was a discussion of, I think it was the rake, like, why did the rake tell him about the agreement?
Oh, it's possible.
I think.
It could be any of my good points, because I always have a lot. Nick says, I should mention a theory about the characters switching roles with each other each cycle.
That would just make things even more confusing.
Not explicitly confirmed or denied, but guess what? They played D&D, one log, a role-playing game. Well, yeah, but
it doesn't have to
people
mean that.
people like games. I mean, they could have played any other kind of role-playing game or any other kind of tabletop game. It's just arbitrary nonsense, which means nothing. Also, President Vinny certainly isn't stalked by the Rake. Well, that's not confirmed. He has been attacked by the Rake.
Yeah.
Just because he personally isn't... Alex was the one stalked by the Rake, and he's not even part of the fucking crew.
That's true.
Where's your logic on that? It's arbitrary nonsense. It's arbitrary nonsense. Just because we haven't seen the Rake in a long time, we also haven't seen Habit in a long time, we also haven't seen Slender Man in a long time. It is arbitrary nonsense. It is. Until proven otherwise. That is where I stand. Let's see. Stalked by the Rake is more Linny and Alex, not Vinny. Well, I don't know that Linny is being stalked by the Rake. We've had very little Linny. Very little Linny.
Yeah. We saw her dead once.
Well, we saw her dead once. We also saw, I think, maybe like two...
Corenthal letters.
Yeah, two Corenthal letters pertaining to her.
But then in terms of what we saw, like in the videos, we saw, she was dead once.
Yeah, like nothing. I mean, we've seen her in notes. That's it. Nick says, I want to see Ren's explanation of the iteration cycle and compare how much I believe it to Nightmind's theories. That'll be interesting. Vinny saw Jeff, Evan, and himself in Evan's basement in the shifting house thing. That's true. But it doesn't do shit.
This also brings up a different question about the iteration thing.
Because their information changes every time they come back, right? They lose memories and shit.
Like another thing, but I feel like there's two different ways of interpreting the interpretation thing here, which is like there's like a single timeline forwards and like there's the iterations in the 80s, iterations in the 90s, and iterations.
I'm just assuming
2010s.
like every decade.
But
yeah.
Then there's also like, what about are there alternate universes for the same iterations? Are those considered different iterations? Is that related to the iteration cycle?
Well, I would have to say yes, and simply because in some of the much earlier videos where we see like random cut-ins where it's like kind of the same timeline but it's not the same stuff, or the t-shirt changes and shit. That seems to be the same time period, right?
Yeah.
So
and plus,
in
like
which
we
case,
saw the one,
I agree with you.
and we saw the one like Jeff in the apartment instead of Vinny.
Yeah.
So
we're dead in the apartment. That's right. And it's like, what the fuck?
That's an entirely different kind of concept there.
Yeah. But then it's like, why?
Yeah.
Why? Why are there alternate versions of the same timelines when clearly it didn't work for one timeline? So why did the monsters then do... I'm assuming it's the monsters who have control over this fucking... I don't fucking know. Somebody has decided that they should just keep attempting all this stuff. Why? Why?
And perhaps more infuriatingly, how?
Well, yeah.
How do you step laterally?
Well, yeah, but based on our understanding of what everybody's saying, there is no explanation for the cycle. So we could just kind of stop guessing that. How doesn't matter. It's well,
I care more about the how than the why.
I know, but we're never going to learn it. Apparently, we're never going to learn it. We might learn bits and pieces.
Like, I guess like what I'm wondering is like, let's just for the sake of argument, let's say that when we heard Vinny die in the hospital there, that was the end of that iteration. And let's say for the sake of argument, the next one's not until the fitness videos in the 2010s. But
so that'd be a massive gap. Then.
Well, there might be an iteration between, but let's just say for the sake of argument,
there could be. Yeah.
So what like did the timelines only split after the death in the hospital? Now there's like 3 different possible ways of watching them from the fitness videos, and there's one where Jeff survives longer. There's one where Vinny survives longer. And like wouldn't there? There would have to also be other versions of the timelines for the 80s ones and for the ones where they're children. Although
potentially,
but although like. All of this opens a lot of cans of worms that I don't think the series wants to open.
Or just refuses to even acknowledge. Yeah.
I don't mean like that. I mean like it shouldn't want to open these because they're only going to make the series look like it was written badly. Because they raise a lot of questions that like why are we only watching one and not the other? Wouldn't the story have been better and more dramatic and a lot more engaging if we watched another? The only actual answer is that the creators didn't think about it. So it shouldn't open that can of worms. Because it cannot satisfy it.
It does feel like ever since the very early days where the fact that we had the continuity errors and they decided to find a way to make that a canon thing. They decided to have canon explanations, but it got incredibly convoluted and complex, and it's gone down these fucking insane rabbit holes.
Maybe I would... I think I'm processing more of my own reactions here, but...
Okay.
I think this is where I got the freaking idea that, like, there are no... long scale iterations. Like, it was all the same guys from the Slenderman took them away to a different place and brought them back. Because when I hear iteration theory, I think of like these alternate universes, because that's a lot more engaging. You can make a lot creepier of a series that way. You can like a better Everyman Hybrid, in my opinion, would be one that did this kind of video, like in the first 20 videos, like maybe after the first death, we have this thing where suddenly get a glimpse into like an alternate reality entirely, but that takes place at the same time, but is a completely different world, and we're left to be baffled, like, what the fuck? What am I watching the same thing? What happened here? But instead, they went with a bullshit route of making it like, oh, they're reincarnated over time. I don't give a shit about that. That's so lame. Like, I want to know about the like, don't do both. Don't do both. Ideally, just do the lateral one, where it's all the same time period, but different. Because you don't have to explain that. But once you do the temporal one, the linear one, that...
Over time, yeah.
That one kind of lends itself more to explanations. You feel like you have to come up with an explanation.
Explain how that works, yeah.
Yeah. But whereas the lateral one is better without an explanation. It's better as it makes the viewers feel like they're going crazy, seeing glimpses into alternate worlds.
It's like a Groundhog Day thing, then. Exactly, yeah.
Okay, I've wrapped up. I've reached the end of that thought.
Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? I know exactly how you're feeling. Let's see. Ren says that's right, Jordan. This was ages ago, but that's okay. Owo says, let me know when the final stream is. I'll give you guys some beer money. I figure you'll need it. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Owo. It's yeah, we'll figure that out in just a little bit. Let's see. Owo says they've been gamers in that iteration and this iteration too. Maybe it's a consistent trait. Yes, that their personality is that they like games. So it just yet again proves that these guys don't change. They're always the same people, but their memories do change, and that's obviously a big thing, right? So no matter what they remember, they don't. But they always become friends, I guess, because they're always put in the same place or something. We don't, like Jordan says, we don't know where they're plopped in. We don't know where they start their cycles or whatever, right? So that would help a lot if we had that. But we just kind of, it's like whenever you're in a dream, right? You tend to start in the middle. You don't usually start at the start. Now, apparently some people do start a dream from the start. I recently found this out, and I think that's fucking wild, and I'd love to talk to people about that. But for me, I always start a dream in the middle. It's just like I'm in the middle of something, and I have no idea how I got there. But you don't even think about it, right? You just carry on with the scenario. That's where we are with this shit. Which, don't you fucking say, oh my god, it's a dream cycle. I'm going to be so fucking mad.
I don't think they're going to go that route.
If it turns out the monsters are dreaming all of this shit, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so fucking mad.
I feel like at most we might get like a lip service to that kind of thing where it's like...
I'll be so mad.
I don't... It doesn't read like they're doing that.
I will be so mad. Now, I would be fine with one of the cycles being that. But if it's all that, I am calling the series hot garbage. I really hope they don't. If it turns out they do, that's going to be insane. Let's see. Ren says, but yes, I'm excited to be on the stream to yap y'all's head off. Haha, I come armed with knowledge and backup. Yes, and that's exactly what we like to hear. It's going to be exciting. Nick says, this isn't real life, though. This is fiction. In real life, playing D&D means nothing. Well, that's not true. But in fiction, it could very well be intentional symbolism. Are you sure?
It could be symbolism that this whole video series was made up every step of the way.
And it's just a bunch of D&D campaigns. It means nothing. It means nothing.
This was all Tommy Pickles' coma dream.
Yeah, it means nothing.
This is Ash Ketchum. He fell off his bike, and he's
just because of intentional symbolism of the fact that they like a role-playing game, and that they are playing roles in some kind of fucking game or dream or fantasy or whatever bullshit you wanted to define this as, or whatever it is defined as later on. I don't know. Maybe we do know. We just aren't aware of it. I don't fucking know. But it just feels strange. It just feels like it just feels like they're constantly like they constantly have this answer sheet, and they're always just slapping you in the face with it. No, we're not gonna let you read it though. That's what it feels like. They're just smacking you with the face with it, trying to make it. It's actually really profound and intelligent if you think about some of this stuff. But that's all they do. They just keep hitting you with these hints and these teases, and it's always the same though. Where's the new information?
Yeah.
We keep getting hit with the old shit. We knew they were playing roles. We've established this fucking ages ago.
That was
with goddamn Shakespeare plays.
And plus, like, that was also like one of the first 10 videos. It had the cut to the omniscient narrator, the white text, like enter the hero and his damsel in distress.
It was also exactly the fact that there's also damsel. Well, I mean, yet again, the community named, you know, but he's got a point. There was that also hint about them playing roles. There was also the fact of the fucking playing cards. There's so many hints about them being role players. That isn't the problem. That isn't the problem we need answered. But instead of giving us anything new, they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna give it to them in a different flavor. This time it's gonna be teriyaki chicken. It's the same meat, but it's gonna be in a teriyaki sauce. But it's the same thing though. Where's the new? Where's the new? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with my frustrations. So, intentional symbolism, yes. But it's the same fucking shape.
Yeah.
That's why I'm frustrated.
Like, I think I definitely, like, it would have left a better taste in my mouth if that long 2-hour video had ended with him actually getting some answers. It didn't have to explain everything. In fact, it would be better if it didn't. But just if we made a bit more forward progress on this mystery, and then he died, just like a little bit, a morsel more, like instead of like he just recapped all that we already knew, but in different clothes,
and then exactly,
and then died.
Ends at the same point that we're at anyway, and it's like great, we're exactly in the same spot we were, just yet again in the 80s instead of in the 2000s or the 70s or the 90s or any other time. It's very true. Let's see. Here we go. Ren says, see, this is the issue with this series being so freaking long. In an early Corenthal letter, Corenthal mentions Linny's monster being more feral than the others. But of course, if you forget, that happened. But yet again, is she even part of the main crew? I thought the point was these three. Initially four.
Mining Town 4, so.
Well, no, exactly, but Liddy wasn't part of that.
True.
It was Stephanie who was the fourth one.
True, yeah, actually, yeah.
But it does seem like maybe the fourth one can apparently change.
Maybe.
Yeah, I would assume that's potentially the case. But, like, so why would the monster chasing anybody else matter if they're not the ones who go through the iterations? Obviously, we care about the main crux of the problem, right? So it doesn't matter who the monsters fuck with, because if it's the main guys. It's the main guys. Anybody else dying, they don't come back. They aren't a problem. It's sad, but it don't fucking matter in a fictional story. People die. We're concerned about the ones who don't die. Oh, he got something. He got something, boys and girls. He got something. Old prospector mine now.
I feel like I'm going to regret saying this, but
hit us with it.
Look, Ren's pointing out, like, oh, remember, Jordan, tape 3 is missing. I wonder what's on that tape. And alluding to, like, maybe the tapes did actually move us forward a bit, and then he died. But, I mean, like, I'm not even going to touch on how it doesn't really count, because we didn't get that information. And,
yeah.
But
if tape 3 is what is in the blank section, that's still before he died.
Well, there's that, but also the thing we saw said 7 minutes of lost time.
Yeah, but apparently it's an hour long.
Hour long tape 3 So it can't be the same thing.
It is confusing.
Otherwise, it would have come up on the screen and said tape 3
not found or something.
Or like 1 hour lost time.
Yeah, I agree. Why change that? Why have it be completely different in the first? I agree. I completely agree. That is yet again arbitrary nonsense. Let's see. Yep, that's fine. An easy thing to do, then, yeah, a lot of things just seem so random. I have a pretty good and simple answer for that, I think. Fair. Next, let's see. Ren says, making a note to myself to go over the iteration cycle with y'all on stream, because trying to address... Oh, I'm sure we're going to ask questions. Don't even worry about it. Trying to address any of it in stream chat is impossible. That's fine. Nick says, I will tell you, one of Nightmind's 3 theories is after every time they die and go to the Candleverse, they get reset in a different universe in the multiverse. A lot of universe talk going on there.
No, that doesn't make me feel better.
No, it absolutely doesn't make us feel better. I mean, yet again, as Jordan said, it feels like whenever they die, there's potential multiple timelines opening up anyway, and that makes total sense with everything we've been seeing. But it doesn't answer any questions, really.
Really what that is that's an excuse, a good excuse, a well thought through excuse, but an excuse to have the story be whatever the creators want. It's not actually, it's an excuse to say that there are no rules. We'll come up with the rules after the fact.
And it sounds like just tell the story.
And then these are good rules, well thought through after the fact. These are not the hallmarks of a story that was thought through during the thing. If that theory is true, I know that Ren often objects to the things that Nightmind says and that Nick brings up, so maybe it's not true.
I guess it's apparently, as a lot of the fans say, it's up to their interpretation of the series. Ren says, people have beginnings to their dreams? How do they know it's the start of the dream and not in the middle of it? I completely fucking agree. And that's why, yet again, I want to talk to somebody who says they have beginnings of the dreams, because I think I don't believe them. I don't. I'd like to be proven wrong, but I find that hard. Owo says, I dream from the start, but I also pre-plan them. Like, start a story in my head and then my dream carries it on. That's lucky if you can do that. That's like some lucid dreaming shit. That's cool. That's great.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, my dreams are lucid in a weird way. It's almost like my dreams are a movie that have been edited by some higher editor, but the editor is me at the time. So instead of I'm a lucid dreamer, I don't choose what I'm doing in the dream, but in the middle of a dream, I'll suddenly have I'll decide I don't want to see this anymore, so it'll cut to something else, and it'll be a comment on the fact that I didn't want to see that, and there'll be different scenes across the dream that when I wake up in the end, I'm like, wait, I can interpret that like a movie. I can actually piece together the scenes like a movie.
Wow.
It makes for really weird, cerebral dreams, but
pretty wild.
But and sometimes they've been fantastic ones, sometimes very scary ones, but it's just something that I've had for years now.
That's quite interesting. I like that. Weird way to see it indeed. Let's see. Nick says, wait, speaking of dreams, when you were a child, did you ever have the nightmare where there is a black dot in a white void rapidly expanding in size? I personally haven't, but I've heard it is very common. A black dot in a white void rapidly expanding in size? No,
I haven't had that one.
Yeah, that's common. Is that common? I'm really curious now. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look into it, Nick. I'm very curious now. Ren says, I wish I could ease y'all's frustrations here and now, but unfortunately, I think I must leave y'all high and dry until we're done with this whole shebang. Of course. Yeah. So save it for the end. That's the time to remotely put us in our place, even though I feel like we won't. Let's see. Ren says, remember Jordan, tape 3 is missing. Wonder what's on that tape yet. Then we said our shebang. Owo says, give us the tape, which we won't today, because and there's still so much more to watch, as I can see. I mean, there's a 27-minute, a 33-minute, a 17-minute, a 33-minute, an 18-minute, an 8-minute, an hour, and then a 2-minute, which is the end, which is called introductions. I get the feeling it's going to be very backwards. Is it going to be like a fucking palindrome or something?
I get the feeling that introductions is going to be, we're going to see the start of a new iteration.
I would very much think so. I completely agree. Let's see. Ren says, blank is an entry on tape 3 based on the viewing order provided by the transcript. Tape 4, whoops, that's fine. Ren also says, Nightmind's theories on the iteration cycle, from what I remember, is more convoluted than I think that needed to be. You're probably right. You're probably right. Owo says, that's really cool, Jordan. Sounds confusing but interesting about the dream thing.
Yeah.
Dream talk is so interesting. It's quite interesting. OO also has not had the weird white void black absorption dream. Let's see. Nick says you have 2 hours, 20 minutes total of videos left.
That's not too bad, because we just watched a 2-hour video.
Yeah, so. That's just a video, though.
But
let's see. So we've just done Chapter 7A. There's Chapter 7B, which is 7 videos, which ends with introductions, but then there's an epilogue!
Oh, yeah, good point. With an hour of audio.
We're over.
So there's about 3 hours and 20 minutes of
God.
in theory.
Box 7 is Tape 3, and then House 1 2005. Weird that this and that isn't the same order then. So these are supposed to be after this.
Really?
In the epilogue, yes.
Well, they are a different YouTube channel, so I can see that being a possibility.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, shit. Okay. Interesting. Oh, they might be like re-uploads because maybe they don't have them anymore or something. Very, very interesting. We'll figure that out. I mean, obviously next time, that's fine. Yeah. Chaos knotted out. Aww. Lawn killed you. Hey, it does, you know. Lawn's exhausting work, especially depending on the size of the lawn and what you gotta do. I can feel that. Luckily, we don't have that issue here. This house does not have a lawn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do not miss that. Well, no, I do. I kind of do miss that. Yeah, you used to be able to like listen to music or podcasts and just kind of work at it for a while. It was great, actually. I do kind of enjoy that. Nice way to get a tan, sweat your balls off. Sometimes get a sunburn. It was not always pleasant. We had a nice ride-on mower. It was pretty sweet. I love that. Nick says, I heard the black dot white void dream gives an indescribable sense of dread. It probably does. It probably does. Indescribable is a good word for it. How's everybody doing? How are we doing? We doing okay? Doing all right? It's 11 o'clock for us now. We made it 4 hours. Unbelievable. 4 hours. Another fantastic and long stream. I think it's almost time to wrap up. Yeah. So I might be going out of town this upcoming weekend. I will confirm the details on Monday when I put out the schedule, and obviously I'll let you know.
Okay.
So you'll know whether we have a Everyman Hybrid stream this Friday or the following Friday. I'll let you know on Monday.
Okay.
Because I don't have the details confirmed. It's a potential. I'm confirming the details for Monday, so you'll find out then. Just to let you guys know. And Fear and Panic. Yes, Nick, I agree. Ren says, I was wondering what happened with that. Yes, it is still happening. It was just different timing. Let's see. Oh, it says, have a good trip. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. If anything, it'll give you guys a break from us. You know, I mean, I think you really deserve it. You know, I mean, we are exhausting. We're just such a painful pair. Obviously, you guys just hate being around us. But you know, gotta give you some time off. We take much pride in our accomplishments. Is still a funny line to me. You did say that before, Nick, but it's funny. They take pride in their accomplishments at fair amount for mental health children. Mentally healing the children's. Right. I think it's wrap up time.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling fatigued by now.
Yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining us yet again. Do you feel like we're gonna finish this next time? Or do you think it's gonna... I think it could be 2 streams.
I hate to say it, but I think it'll be 2 streams. I would like to finish this next time.
I get that, but I feel like if we do 2 streams, like if we have the epilogue be the last stream, then we'll have Ren on that stream, and I think that'll make the most sense.
Okay.
So 2 more streams, but next stream is kind of the big one, and then because obviously then the final stream is just the 1 hour epilogue stuff, and then good chats with Ren and everything. I think that'll be perfect. So we'll talk date. I'll talk dates with you, Ren, when obviously yet again I've got the confirmation about how this is all going to work. And we'll obviously sort out, probably get you a call in Discord. I think it'd be the easiest way to do it, really. This has been fantastic. It's been super fun. We really hope you guys have had fun. We've had tons of fun, despite all the frustrations, obviously. Yeah. I mean, we've had some laughs, too. We've had some good fun. And, can you believe it? We're almost there.
No, I can't believe it.
I thought it would never end.
I still don't think it's going to end.
I don't think it's going to end either. Well, it's definitely not for these guys. It feels like their cycle's never going to end.
Like, we'll be making progress. We'll be on the second to last video, and then like Nick's going to comment saying, there's actually like 3 hours of audio here as well.
Here's Everyman Hybrid 2. Here's the next playlist. It has 400 videos. Guys, I would rather die.
and each one's recorded on a different microphone. And you
He's
can, and there's
fucking bad.
and there's no way to tell if captions will work on any one of these.
And they're wearing different T-shirts in every shot. There's no explanation for it. See, at least if they hammed it up and shit, that'd be fine. That'd be kind of fun, right?
I would like it if they hammed it
They're
up.
trying to take it so seriously, but it's like, come on. Come on. You can't take all this seriously. It's stupid.
Ugh.
Ah, God. Okay. We will wrap up. That's fantastic. You're hyped to start watching these last few videos. I am too, and the stream is fun as always, y'all. Good. Sounds good. Night all. Thank you for a good stream. Jordan picks the next show. He will. It'll most likely be his project next, so don't worry.
Oh, God.
Then we'll take a break from the Slenderverse. But we'll go back to Slenderverse after his stuff. So that'll be good. Alright guys, have a good night. Thank you so much. We'll see you maybe next week, if not 2 weeks from now.
I'm trying to get my head to disappear.
The one time you want to disappear and it doesn't work.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's great. That's creepy. Especially the fact you get a little bit of your shirt sometimes. It just comes back into view. Look at him. Bye, guys.